Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Good boy, Papa Tikyo, coming to you live from Tokyo. Don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Dude. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, it's just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Gay boner. Toe chain.
You are not just. You are not a phenomenon. You told me reading anything that works. Never limit myself to one style.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
But 合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Good boy, Papa Tikyo, coming to you live from Tokyo. Don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Dude. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, you know, it's just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Gay boner. Toe chain.
I think that you are not jealous. You are not Nephilim. You told me using any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. People know their mind.
Now I am, for correcting sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
語彙は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Your boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Oh wait, don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, you know, it's just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Gay boner. Toe chain.
I think that you are not jealous. You are not Nephilim. You told me using any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. People know their mind.
Now I am, for correcting sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And And anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来
Good old boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Do. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, you know, just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I didn't.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old.
Gay boner. Toe chain.
I think that you are not jealous. You are not a Tamaha. You told me using any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. Be open-minded.
Now I am, for correcting sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来
Good old boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Do. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, you know, it's just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Gay boner. Toe chain.
I think that you are not jealous. You are not a phenomenon. You told me using any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. Open mind.
Now I am, for correcting sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
語彙は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Your boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Oh wait, don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go.
Coffee, why are you so attractive? Coffee, you know how to work the shift. Coffee, you're the hottest lady I ever seen. Boo doo 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 doo. Okay, I got the premiere time wrong. I thought it would be over at 2 hours, but I guess I was wrong, and that it was ma'am. It's the bum ba-da-ba-ba. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Dong ding dong, with the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you be a good cheer. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Dong ding dong. Oh, it's the happiest season of all. Dong ding dong. With those holiday greetings and gay other meetings when friends come to call. What is it? It's the happiest season of all. Bum, 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 bum. Coffee, there'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for roasting, and caroling out in the snow. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmas long, long ago. Bum, bum, bum. Coffee, you want to get this one? Yeah, let me get it. It's the most chickenest palm of the year. Like chicken palm, ding dong. There'll be much mistletoeing and hot tight chicks letting me piss on them, just like the gremlins. Coffee, you're going off script here. And then I'll be going to Key West with my brother, and then fishing and passing out covered in beer. Dong, ding. Coffee, what? There'll be scary ghost stories and lots of horse fucking. Tales of glories of old. There'll be chicks slobbing my knob and gingerbread cookies, and then I'm gonna go out and get cold. Dong. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Getting my dunks sunk. There'll be much mistletoeing, and chicks will be blowing. The hearts will be glowing. They sucking my dunk. When loved ones are near, and I drink a beer, it's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the time for me to get dunked in the sunk in the dunkin' and dunk in the sunk in the dunk. What does sunk dunk mean? You fucking dense asshole. It means getting my dick sucked by whores, and they are preferably Asian. Dong. Ding dong. It's the most wonderful time. It's the most wonderful time. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Yeah, the year. Tom, bomb, bomb, bomb. Start the fucking live stream. This is the last one of the year. You gotta make sure it counts for something. Don't worry, Coffee, I got him. Yeah. There we go. It's the most nakedest Asian whore I could afford. Dong, ding, dong. Hi, everybody. Das ist uns a greeting from the Futterlands. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Sal, thank you. Sal, man. Fuck yeah, man. Yeah. Sal with $5. Hype in the chat. How's it going, everybody? Ding dong. God damn it. I love you, Poppy. I love you guys more. I wish YouTube would let me play copyright music during the live stream. Like, YouTube is like, they don't care if you put it in your videos, but if you put it in the fucking in the live stream, it's so funny because other live streams play copyright music too, and they don't get in trouble. There'll be horse in the fucking and coffee be sucking. I mean the horse sucking coffee. You feeling sick? Yeah, I got a little bit of a cough. I've had a little bit of a cough for the last couple of days, but it's fine. No worries. Hi everybody. Show me you're here by smashing the coffee emojis if you got them. If you're a member, if you're not a member, it's like $1.50. Why are you not a member? Come on, it's gonna make your life so much better. All the whoas. Let me put on some copyright-free Christmas music. Christmas music, jingle bells, suck my dick, don't, coffee. Coffee likes to get dunk sunked and then he sunks a dunk. What? Coffee bells, coffee gets his dunk sunked. What? Coffee gets the dunk sunk and really good dunk sunken. Yeah. Christmas music. Okay. I don't care if Christmas is finished. Until the end of December, Christmas is not finished in my mind. So, yeah, there you go. Anyway, say hello to everybody. How you doing? How you going? This is the one and only place where you can get 100% pure coffee talk intravenously into your beautiful veins of sexualness. Welcome back again. You all sexy people. Why are you so sexy? I thought I've demanded to you before not to be so sexy, yet you're still sexy. And I love you for it. Okay, anyway, we're gonna do the live stream today. And we're gonna make it stay for a while because it's not only the 2025 recap, but you guys are really nice. Jennifer, Chicago Jen, just dropped the $20 super chat. during the premiere. Thank you, Jen. Best Chicago lady ever. And, yeah, it's funny. We got 2 Chicago people here, Jen and Jim. But anyway, let's make it the 60 minutes first. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and then after that hour's done, we'll apply the extra time. If you guys want Dad here all day, you know what to do. Super chat, become a member, gift memberships, because it's the last live stream. It's not just only the last YouTube live stream of the year, but it's also episode 300. This is the 300 live stream I've done since I moved into this apartment here. So it's a big deal, man. So let's celebrate. Get out your popcorn, get out your beer, and we're going to sit down and we're going to go through all the cool stuff that we did this year. Well, I did, and you guys like came along for. So, boom, timer starts. Let's do it. I got some fruit here that I'm going to eat too. I got some fucking drinks here. I got a drink. I switched out my my protein shake that I was drinking every day because I really do like the protein shake, but I feel like it was boosting it was making my water weight retention like a lot worse, even though I don't know, it's just whey. Maybe I looked it up online and there's like, well, it would technically it's not as bad as creatine with water retention, but yeah, there's a slight thing and blah blah blah. And I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna swap it out for 100% pure cacao. It's like Nestle Quick without any of the bullshit preservatives in it. So this is 100% cacao and then mixed with Saigon cinnamon and just whole milk. And so I you know, because I want to get that chocolatey you know, taste in my mouth in the morning. So I've got that. I've got my coffee. I've got fruit. And I got my veggie juice too. I already took my supplements before the live stream started though. Yeah, I'm a bit sick. It's annoying. I've had this cough for the last couple days and a little bit of a sore throat, but I feel like it's getting better. I had like a really nice sleep last night, and I know it's a good sleep when I don't wake up to take a piss in the middle of the night. I don't know about you guys, but I still wake up to take a piss in the middle of the night at least once usually. And yeah, I didn't have to wake up at all last night. I woke up and I was worried. I was like, oh my God, did I piss myself? I didn't have to wake up to take a piss. I must have pissed myself. And I was like, yep, no piss. Very good. We're safe. Giddy safe. Uncle Coffee, Sam has the China flu. Look out, Kurz, get the shot day in here. Welcome back from the Christmas bender. What up, Glass Cake? What it does, you sexy man, you in the UK. Coffee, help. Happy 300. Thank you, Matcha. That's what we do, Cash Baby, what it does. Samsung loves chocolatey goodness. What it does, guys. Coffee, help. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think, you know, ironically, I think the reason why I haven't gotten horribly sick is because this dissolves in most of the mucus that's in my nose. And so, you know, I've got holes in my tonsils from, like, long ago. And they're not, like, open or whatever, but they're still, like, you know, it's still, all the germs get collected in your mucus, and if they go down into your throat, especially where your tonsils are, which are, like, scarred and shit, then those germs can easily go into your body. But since I've been, like, disposing of the... Why did the music stop? Coffee, what happened? Think you, I don't know, but I think I'm naked right now. Coffee, why? Why is it not, what the fuck? Why am I logged out of everything? It's so weird when they do that. They're like, oh, wait, so you wanted to be logged in? I'm like, hey, you fucking stupid, huh? You want me to hit you, huh? That's what you want me to do, huh? You think I like doing this, huh? You think that I'm amused by hitting you? Help, what are you doing? Sir, please, calm down. I'll teach you to talk back to me, you piece of shit. Anyway, I think because I've been, like, dissolving the mucus before it even hits my tonsils, the sickness hasn't gotten as bad as it would be. Yeah. Anyway, how you guys doing? How was your Christmas? How was your December? How was your 2025? We're going to go over my 2025 today, and we're going to cover the whole thing. Where's my list? Where'd my list go? I made a list. Oh, here it is. Huh? No, that's not it. On my list, Cash Baby, what it does? Take your one in the dough, Cash. This gun is real. Take your what? Why do you got a gun here, Cash? I can't have you keep pretending like you don't know what it does. Where's my list? I made a list. I should have checked it twice. Where'd it go? I made a list of things I wanted to talk about that were like, oh, this is cool shit that happened this year. Coffee, why? This is Christmas time. Nope. Okay, not there. Nope. Oh, hold on a second, guys. Uh-huh. The fuck? God damn it. Ugh. You show me a real good Christmas time with the cough. With the cough meister. Seriously, where did that list go? Oh, why is my dunk so hard and stunked? I'm gonna go to Kobini and get some Strong Zero reading material. There you go. Oh, I found it. I found it. Haha, I got the list. It's not even that big of a list, but it's like, you know, because yeah, I wanted to talk about the things that happened this year for like the world, and then me, and then like YouTube stuff, you know, or YouTube, you know, in that kind of order. I'll go Kobe get some Strong Zero and some reading material. Kurz is in. I thought Kurz wasn't in Japan, but it's okay. It's good. Anyway, yeah. So let's get in. Let's get into. Excuse me. Let's get into 2025's what happened in the world. Okay. So you guys feel free to add your 2 cents of what happened in the world. Okay. So Squid Games finally ended. That was just random that I thought of. I was like, oh yeah, Squid Games was this year, and they made such a big hype about it. Charlie Kirk got assassinated. That was a really big one. There's a shit ton of bear attacks that happened in Japan. Yeah, Nix, you asked the same question last live stream, dude. I don't know. I'm not friends with Daniel. I don't know this shit. You need to go to Daniel's house and go ask him what happened. So there's a big increase of bear attacks in Japan. Rice prices went up a shit ton. We got a new based prime minister. And the new Dexter series came out. And that was really good. I like that Dexter series. The Los Angeles fires happened this year too, where all those rich people lost their houses. Cobra Bebop, what it does? Yeah, Cobra, we're going over all the big events that happened in 2025 in the news. So if you know any, type it in the thing. So that Bondi Beach terrorist attack occurred. The Ukraine war and the Palestine war is still a thing. The Pope died. Iran got bombed like super hardcore and then didn't do anything about it. Pretty funny. Trump redid the White House and everyone complained, even though Obama did the same thing. That Zohan guy got elected in New York. That was so stupid. There was a big flood in Texas, and like blue sky liberal assholes made fun of people dying because they're pieces of shit. Hong Kong had a big fire at one of the high rises there. Aussie died. There's a bunch of wildfires everywhere around the world. And South Park made their whole series about hating Trump, even though they never mentioned Biden one time at all during the 4 years he was in office, or Kamala. So that's all I wrote down off the top of my head for things that happened in the world. And for me, this is like, I mean, I'm gonna have to go through my YouTube channel and see what exactly I'm looking at here. But yeah, what is it, like, if for Japan, those bear attacks increasing, that was crazy, you know? That was pretty fucking cool. Oh, Pearl uploaded a new video. Cool. We can react to that one later on Twitch or something. Adam Freeland show. Who is that? Is that 50 Cent? Oh, no, that's somebody else. Danny Brown. I don't know who that guy is. Yeah, Japan with the bear attacks and everything. That's fucking crazy. Here, let me go to my channel. Don't forget the garbage Somali thing. Well, that just happened. Like, that happened like a week ago or something, right? Where that story dropped. But that was a big thing, too. And imagine if is that Minnesota, right? Or Michigan? Imagine if that was happening there. It's probably happening all over the world. Or all over America right now. And not just that place. It's so fucked, dude. That is so absolutely fucked, man. Billions stolen. Dude, like, you know, all, like, Americans that are, like, working, like, every day and, like, fucking just struggling to get by. Meanwhile, these fucking parasites come into the country. And they're not even the worst, dude. The worst are the politicians that let this shit happen. Like, they're, like, you know, the parasites are gonna be parasites, right? Like, that's not a surprise. Like, it's like when you see, like, a crocodile bite somebody, you're like, okay, yeah, that's gonna happen, right? But it's like the fact that all these politicians are selling out their own country and they just don't give a shit about their own people. That's the thing that fucks me over the most. I'm like, if you were a foreigner, I completely understand why you don't give a shit about that country, especially when you got a free ride and you came from a shithole. But, like, the people that are enabling you to let that happen, like, they need to be fucking, like, put, like, I don't know, man. Like, back in the day, they used to hang people that were doing treasonous acts. Like, you know, they got to bring that back. I'm not saying that people should go out and hang people. I'm saying, like, the government should be like, yeah, we have proof that you let all these people steal money. And so, just massive hangings, dude. Fuck them. Depopulate the country. Get, you know, make it public. Be like, but then again, nobody wants to do that because the whole system's corrupt. So, they don't give a shit, you know? Yeah, China gives capital punishment for that. Yeah, China will just come up and fucking shoot you in the back of the head, dude. They've done everything at the point, and now they're just recycling shit like Labubus and Pokemon, yeah. The Somalis didn't do it on their own. Dem said that, yeah, no, exactly, you know? Like, so that's the politicians, dude. They're equally, if not worse, because they're selling out their own country. Parasites are gonna parasite, you know? Like, I'm not gonna get angry at a leech for sucking my blood when I went into, like, a pond that's supposed to be, that says, like, oh, it's don't worry, this pond is fine. And then this guy's been secretly breeding leeches in there or something, you know? Like, fuck those guys. Fuck those politicians. Yeah. So pure. Like the cocaine. Where's my aojiru? I gotta get my veggie juice on. So, I mean, like, that stuff happened recently, though. Anything else happened, like, at the beginning of the year and stuff? I'm still trying to think of, like, what else happened that wasn't, like, in the last 2 months. Like, that's how quick the news cycle works these days, you know? So crazy. So good. So pure, like the cocainums. Anyway, well, if there's any other, like, world events that happened, type them type them in the chat, guys, while I get my aojiru on. Well, I do every morning. I take some veggie juice. I take this green powder. This is full of vegetable powder goodness. I get the juice boxes because they're you get more bang for your buck with the juice box versus the plastic bottle one. Oh yeah, that was another thing that happened this year. Like, somebody showed that inside all of the cans for soda, it's not metal. I always thought it was metal, but they're all coated with plastic. I did not know that. I always drank soda from the can because, well, I don't know. Maybe in Japan it's different, but in America they coat the cans now with plastic, and even fucking Starbucks. Every single time you guys get Starbucks and you get a hot drink from Starbucks, you're drinking a shit ton of microplastics, you know? And, like, that's why, like, whenever I'm at Starbucks, I don't try to drink anything cold or hot. And if I do, I get it in a mug. I don't, most of the time I just get a chai latte. That's my favorite. It's like gingerbread cookies. But, yeah, you know, there's the thing. That was Tim Pool. Yeah, Tim Pool based. Yeah, so, yeah, anything else? Here, let me check my Twitter, too. I want to go through world events before I go through my shit. My Twitter is like, I retweet everything, so, these days. Let's see what we got for Twitters. I retweet all the things because they piss me off. Okay. So, let's see my Twitter profile. Oh, man. Okay, let's see, profile. I have 14,000 tweets that I've tweeted. Most of them are retweets, though. Yeah, liberals, playing victim versus getting accountability. AI was crazy this year. They really got the AI video generation down very cool, very well. That was fun. I've been retweeting all these, like, JD Vance as a fat guy things, so that's great. People are talking about repealing the 19th Amendment because there's too many stupid women who vote for horrible things, and they're just destroying the fucking... They're not the only reason, but they're part of the reason why shit's getting so fucked. I know that there's a lot of smart women out there, but unfortunately, it's like the Muslim thing. Even if you're a peaceful Muslim, if you're not keeping the other extreme Muslims in check, then you kind of lose your a right to do stuff, in my opinion. Yeah, what else? Yeah, what else is going on? Veggie juice. That was Tim Pool, made thousands of AI Asian girls. Hell yeah, dude. I'm not really impressed with AI so far. It's fun, though. I mean, like, every day it gets better, right? The Quality Leering Center, yeah, right? Okay, what I reposted a lot of people's like what is it, like their computer rooms. Okay, this one guy's called Cheap Travel in Japanese, or Poor People Poverty Travel, and that is such a beautiful room that he has there. Maybe it's an Airbnb or something. It looks so nice. Yeah, retweeted that. American people waiting for one Democrat to be held accountable for literally anything. Yeah. There was that guy who exposed, well, I mean, the Somali thing was already exposed, but he made a big deal about it. Like, he's the one who blew it up. The Nick guy. That was cool. What else do we got here? Hot Asian chick posting. I love doing that. Yeah, Esmond Gold said the other day that he said that nobody should vote for Republicans anymore if they're not going to actually hold these people accountable. And I don't know, man. Like, it's like I'm worried about. Like, he's like, let the whole country burn. Give it to the Democrats and let them totally ruin it if we're not going to get immediate change. And I'm like, I don't know. I like my Trump stability right now at the moment, you know. Nick Shirley, yeah, he's a real journalist. Yeah, man. Yeah, if you're mad at a person exposing the fraud, then not the people committing the fraud, then you might be a liberal. Yeah. What else do we got here? We got people just sharing their like at-home arcades and shit. Yeah, apparently this Chinese guy who stabbed some chick. I need to look into this because I don't know if it's 100% true or not. But apparently this Chinese guy who stabbed a chick in the neck and was arrested for attempted murder. They let him out. And they let him out, and then 2 years later, he stabbed another Japanese chick in the neck. And I don't know how Japan lets that happen. Like, that is horrible. I mean, like, I'm never gonna think of Japan holding people accountable ever again if that's true. Because, like you let somebody violently... If that is true, then they let somebody violently attack one of their own citizens, and then it happened again. Like, that's so fucked. So I hope that that's just like fake news or something. Because if that's true, that is just horrible. Yeah, Britain, England went to shit. They still love, they love Muslims, and they love destroying their own country. And you get arrested for even showing your flag, your British flag. That's the thing. Hassan Piker's still a piece of shit. Sir Chubbs, oh my god, 20. Yes, you sexy man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh yeah, guys, I should say I didn't say it as a reminder today, but yeah, so I have a new donation goal, okay? All of you guys who are like, why don't you go outside and do walking rants or anything? Well, guess what? There's a new camera I want to get. Well, actually, it's the used camera from like a couple of years ago, but I want to get a DJ Osmo. And that's about like $300, or well, not 300, but I just put 300 there instead of yen. But it's about Sanmon N. And so that's the one camera. Like, if there was anything that I want to ask your guys help for equipment besides a wireless microphone, it's this camera. It's like a small little camera that I can just hold like this, and it's like this small, and you just hold it, and it's got built-in stabilization, and it's like 4K and everything. And yeah, so anyway, that's the donation goal. So if any of you guys donate Super Chat today, that's going towards buying that one, hopefully in January, so I can start making more walking videos. Because I don't need another GoPro. I got a GoPro, and I got a microphone set up for the bike rants, but this is for my walking rants. So I'm not just like this the whole time with the camera. Like this, I'm holding it like this, kind of like I'm filming stuff. But anyway, yeah, that's what it's going for. Thank you, Sir Chubbs, with your giant balls of steel. Very balls and steen of steels. And here, let me go. What am I gonna do here, guys? Spam the gyms, spam the balls, spam the coffee. There we go. Thank you, Sir Chubbs, sexy black man. John Dobb messaged me today, and he was like, like John Dodd messaged me, and he was like, happy late Christmas, and I was like, you sexy black man, and he's like, what? I was like, yeah, there you go. It's good to hear you're not just a reactions channel. Nah, dude, I mean, that's the thing. I think that if you're gonna be a reactions channel, you should do both, you know? You should make your own videos, as well as, like, the whole thing for Nick's, I guess you're not around here that often, but the reason why I do reactions is because I want to keep my thumb on the pulse of Japan content that's happening here. And text machina already. Yeah, dude. Oh man, you sexy guy here. Fuck yeah, dude. Appreciate you guys. Spam the coffee, spam the gyms. Fucking sexy text machinas with the $20. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, kami-sama arigato. Yeah, dude, the reactions are just basically like, look, if I'm gonna watch these videos, I might as well, I've been in Japan a long time, I might as well, like, give my opinion about this shit too, you know? And it's easy content, you know? And so, but every Sunday will be a video that I upload too, you know? Like, there was a streamer that came into my chat yesterday, and he was like, he's like, all you do is stay home. You don't really do anything. And I'm like, you don't know me. You don't know what my daily routine is like. And he's like, well, you don't post a lot of videos of you going outside. And I was like, well, I post a video once a week of me doing something outside. I'm not like a daily YouTuber. This isn't my job. This is a hobby that I get paid for sometimes, which is fun. But I have jobs outside of this, you know? And he's like, but you stream every night on Twitch. And I was like, yeah, but I'm not like, that's not for entertainment purposes. That's just for me. I'm watching TV shows while I'm studying. And like, if people want to come and hang out while I'm doing that, that's it. But you know, that's at night after I've done a bunch of shit during the day. So yeah, but I you know, from next year, one of my goals is that I want to get one more student, one more like student specifically once a month, because I get like paid $100 per student for like 1 hour for the adult students, and if I just need, in a bare minimum, 4 lessons a month, right? So if I just get one student, that's gonna pay for like train fare and like taxis, like not like far taxis, I'm talking about short distance taxis. So I'm just like, next year I want to go on a bunch of walks, and then if I'm tired and I'm like, oh man, the train station's really far, just jump in a taxi, pay $5, get to the train station, and just go home, kind of thing, you know? Like, I'm not gonna Tokyo Drew it, rest in peace. I'm not gonna go and do IRL streaming, that's just not me. But I will do a lot more walks, and that's why I want this camera, so I can go out and do more walks outside. So, yeah, that's the thing, and it is ma'am. What else we got? Yeah, but thank you, Text. Yeah, hopefully I get to do more of those. But, yeah, Cobra Bebop, you buy that camera, Papa Tease. Don't you rise up. Don't you disobey me. You break his arm, Reg. Do it. Yeah, what? No, what is it? Creatures less than. Back off. Creatures less than. I'm Old South. I'm Old South. Dude, Cobra, thank you, man. $50, dude. You guys are being fucking awesome today. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna get that. Dude, I have a feeling we're gonna be able to get that camera, maybe. I'm having a feeling deep down in the plums. Deep down in my plums. The plum area is full of plumage. Plumage. Nice. I'm adding this to the notes. Hell yeah, guys. Appreciate you. Guys, spam the coffee, spam the gyms, spam the steel balls. We got a lot of good people here in the chat today. Yeah, so, I mean, the whole point is like, yeah, of course, like, I want to go and, there's a lot of things I want to do for 2026 that I didn't do this year. But I feel like I'm in a great space, like, mentally and spiritually and sexually. Let's get that camp, start the OnlyFans. No, I don't want to put on the dress. I don't want to put on the dress. Put on the dress. Don't you rise up on me. You back off. Yeah, that's right. Creatures. Break his arm, Reg. Do it. You are my possession. You will heed my word or you will feel my lash. I'm Old South. I'm Old South. Yeah, that's right. Oh, it's so good. Thank you guys so much. Guys, hype in the chat. Fucking these sexy guys, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, so thank you. Thank you so much. Too pure. So good. So premium cocaine. But, yeah, so what else was I getting at? Yeah, so, like, that guy came into my chat yesterday, and he's like, you never go outside or whatever. And, before, like, I'm only bringing this up because I want to make a point out of it. Like, I'm not trying to, like, drama farm or whatever. I'm just saying that it's, like, before I really used to care about what people like that thought. And, but it's just like, it's like that Woody Allen movie scene where the guy's like, well, the movie meant this. And then Woody Allen's like, why don't you shut the hell up? You don't know what you're talking about. And the guy's like, I happen to be a professor of you know, film and filmography or whatever at Princeton, and I know what I'm talking about. I've done 2 semesters of classes of this movie. And then Woody Allen's like, well, I got the director right here. And the guy's like, he's like, you got the interpretation of my movie completely wrong. You know nothing of my work. It's like, don't take criticism from people you don't respect, but also from people that don't even know what the fuck's going on, right? Like, I got this guy this year who used to be a streamer, and he quit, like, 3 years ago, and he sent me this message saying that, like, I should quit streaming, and that it's, like, it's not worth it, and I'm not making any money or something. And the guy, the whole time, he didn't understand, like, it's like he totally does not know what the YouTube channel is about. He doesn't know what the stream is about. And I'm like, okay, this guy doesn't know anything about the channel. He hasn't done any research. He just looked at the channel for a second, and then he's like, I need to give life advice to Tikyo. And I mean, like, I don't give a shit. I care what you guys think, the guys that are regular in the chat, I take your guys' opinions way more heavier than I do a random person like that. But I just think that a lot of people, when they first start out YouTube, they might not realize that it's like, don't take criticism from people that don't even watch your stuff, you know. And the guy was like, you should make a studio, you know, you could be out doing 100 different things. And I was like, I have a job, dude. Like, I have multiple jobs. Like, YouTube is just a side hobby that I really like to do, that I'm consistent with. But it's not like my job, you know. It's something that I do for fun, that I'm entertained with. But, like, I'm going to do things my way from now on. And if people don't like it, that's fine. Like, this is not a normie channel, you know. Like, this is a hardcore, like, this isn't like, what's like a normie TV show? Nah, Simpsons is still pretty good, though. What's something that's normie that everybody watches? Well, I guess, I don't know, I just say Simpsons or something. It's not like, Family Guy or Simpsons episode. Well, I'd say Family Guy, because Family Guy's more copy-paste, but, you know, like, this is, yeah, Friends. It isn't like Friends, you know? Friends is just copy-paste where every episode kind of blends together. This is like Aqua Teen, where they have, like, you know, aliens from the moon that come down and break Frylock's computer because they drape a wet towel that they used when they went swimming at the neighbor's place, you know? Like, this is this is like more of a hardcore underground kind of, like, you know, media, whatever you want to call it. Like, the people that come here, they're not normies. Like, it's either they get immediately turned off on it and they leave, or they, like, become hardcore and they stick around. And so I don't really care about, like, you know, like, big YouTubers like Abroad in Japan. They've got a lot of people that just watch their shit, but they're not, like, invested in the channel. They don't care about, like, him. They don't care about the community, right? They just do their own thing, right? And, like, they watch a bunch of other streamers as well. So, you know, it's like, for my shit, it's like, no. People that hang out here, they're hardcore, they like it. They're Aqua Teen fans, pretty much. And I'm okay with that. So that's good. But yeah, yo, Samsung Advance, Akaome, and Koto Yoro, and the Wu-Tang, yeah. We are definitely not normal, yeah. But anyway, I'm just saying that it's like, a lot of people could just, I don't know. I'm just saying a lot of people have different suggestions about my channel, but they don't understand what's going on with it. So their opinions don't matter. Like, their criticism doesn't matter, because they don't even understand what I'm doing. I don't expect them to understand either, right? Like, if I think about all the YouTube channels that I come across where I see, like, one video and I watch it and then I never go back to check out their channel, like, I like, realistically, people would see my stuff and they don't care. They won't check it out, you know? And that's fine. But, I'm just saying that, like, a lot more people, like, you could be Tokyo Lens, who is fake and gay about shit, or you could be like me, you know, who's, like, you know, pretty down to earth, chill. I'm not being an asshole to people in my comment section. You know, it's just, it's different strokes for different folks, but I feel like people that are really into the disingenuine, like, fake bipolar, like, bullshit like Tokyo Lens has, they're not the kind of people I want for my channel anyway, to watch my shit. So it's fine. It's fine if those people don't like it, you know? But anyway, yeah, the feds should come to CA and investigate Gavin Newscum. Yeah, that guy sucks. Karen Trash, yeah, dude, like, you live in LA, man. That's fucking, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, like, I think Trump, after he's president, he should try to run for California governor. That would be pretty funny. I mean, the whole system is super corrupt, more than ever right now, you know? So, yeah, it's pretty fucked, mate. It's absolutely fucking fucked, you dog shit. Yeah. But that being said, you gotta be, you know, you gotta be positive. You can't be like a black-pilled sad boy about this. You gotta think about positive shit that you can do. And that's why, if you can do it, you should start a family. You know, you gotta like breed more people that think like you know? Like, and it's not even about red versus blue. It's not right versus left. It's just rational thinking and, like, morals and being good versus just being evil and fake and hypocritical, you know? That's the thing. But what are you gonna do, you know? Poppy, my hilarious idea is getting blocked by Nightbot. Okay, sorry, Jim. I don't know what's going on. It's racialist. But yeah, that's what you gotta do. Yeah, what is it? I'm going through my Twitter to see what I posted. What was your favorite new YouTube channel this year? That's a good question. Anyway, I was going on my Twitter to like look at fucking tweets from like earlier this year, but it's like it's still loading a bunch of stuff that I did from December. Let's see. You know, that's one thing I'm really proud of is that like I was sitting down in like a handicapped seat because there was nobody there on the train coming back from Osaka, and then some old lady came out. This old lady came onto the train, and all these other people that were like not old that were sitting next to me on the train, they didn't get up, but I got up, and I was like, here, old lady, sit down. You can have my chair. And I was like, yeah, that's right. Anyway, my favorite new channel of the year. I don't know. I found a bunch of interesting channels here. Let me actually go and check it out. What I sometimes post these. What do I got here? The Outdoor Boys definitely is a first. The Outdoor Boys. I had known about that channel, but I hadn't watched any of their stuff up until now. There's so much outdoor survival content out there, but the Outdoor Boys, it's just so pure. And I love the guy who runs it. He's just like... he's like Nomadic Gaijin if he was actually Christian and pure, you know? Outdoor Boys, so pure, right? Yeah. Even though it's too early to say, what's your opinion on Japan? I don't know, man. It's too early. It's too early, because I thought she was going to be based, but then I heard that she wants to import a bunch of immigrants. So I need to look into it more. I don't have enough facts to base an opinion off of it yet. But yeah, here, where's my YouTube channel? The YouTubes. What do we got here? So who, you know, because what I do, I don't know about you guys, but like, I need organization in order to function. Like, I think everybody does, but it's like, I really need to be organized to function. And so one thing I did to organize my thoughts is that I make a new bookmark folder every day. I make a new bookmark folder every day, and there's like, it just has 2 folders in there, which is like immediate and then like not priority. And so if I find something interesting, I'll bookmark it so I can check it out later. I usually don't, but at least it's there. You know, it gives me peace of mind. And I do that for every day of the month, and then I put it into a folder, and I put it into like a backlog folder, just so I know, and so I can review the year. And so that's a good question. Like, you know, that's a good. It's, you know, it's great that we got the stream extended so much, and we will do a bonsai eventually. But let me get through my shit first. Are there any other YouTube channels that you guys really liked? Where I Walk on the Treadmill is in front of obvious Japan green screen. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, man, if my apartment was bigger, I would get a treadmill. So when I'm doing my work at night, I could just be walking the whole time. But I don't have enough space in here. It would take up everything. I'm actually enjoying watching Sylvia. It surprised me. She quit the bunny job and moving out. Yeah, Sylvie's, I haven't really caught up to date. Can you tell me what's happening with her? Yeah, Sylvie's great, man. Like, she's more on the liberal spectrum than I am, but I still appreciate her opinion, dude. You know, she's cool. I found this YouTube channel called Cooking Soul, which he makes remixes of hip hop albums, and they're really good. Oh yeah, Drunkarella. Unfortunately, Drunkarella has retired. She said she's quitting streaming and she's not gonna stream anymore, which sucks. But what are you gonna do? You know, that's unfortunate because I love the shit out of that woman. But if she wants to quit, you know, it's her life, right? Yeah, she made like a whole retirement video and everything. No, Poppy, that was half of my idea, but the rest got filtered. Your apartment is perfection. Yep. Thanks, Jim. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. Because, like, I'm not even getting any notifications saying that they blocked you. Like, usually if you say something that the automod catches, it'll say, oh, this guy tried to say this thing, and then I have to approve it, but I'm not even getting any notifications that you said anything. What is it? We got, I rediscovered my love for underground hip-hop, Aesop Rock. Aesop Rock, good shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about like what other channels I found recently that I really liked. Yeah, 2025. Damn, dude, I got like these folders for the whole year, man. Shit. What in January? What was I getting into? Oh yeah, I found this game called Hack Games Long Play Channel, which is basically a long play game channel, but it's all for like hacked or modded games. It's very cool. Because you know, like, you always see promotions for these hacked games, but you never see somebody finish the whole game, and that whole channel's like that, so I like that. I found a bunch of Japan Let's Play channels that were playing, like, JRPGs, and so I've been watching those in the background. That's been really fun. There's this guy who plays hacked Resident Evil games called the Kendo Zone. I like his stuff. There's Daifuku channel, the Pokemon sleep channel. He's cool. Yeah, interesting. Ow, my stomach. One thing I didn't do this year that I really wanted to do was that I wanted to catch up on reading games. Reading game magazines, and I didn't do that. And yeah, that's I'm gonna put that in like a folder right here for like 2026 to do. It felt like 5 years. Hot gay sex with the boobs. Wait, what the fuck happened? What the fuck? No! What are you doing? Ah! Oh god, my computer just fucked up royally. No. Hold on a second. I made a new folder and it just fucking flipped out on me. Because I pushed enter or something and it was just like... It's just like, okay, so you want me to delete all those files? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I said make a new folder, and I put the new name, and I pushed enter. Oh, so you want me to delete all these files? No, what are you talking about? Oh, God, what did I do? Oh, man. Oh, God, this is what I get for fucking my own ass here. Hold on a second. It's still doable. It's still fixable. What is with this fucking lame-ass music? Why? Why did they do this to me? So I have all these folders set up here. Okay, I learned a valuable lesson today, which is do not fuck with my computer when don't use the keyboard for anything desktop related. So I have a bunch of files here, or a bunch of folders on my desktop, and it is all it's all very spick and span, cleanly organized here. To be very, very, very anal here. Hold on. Okay, August is fine. July is fine. Okay, March is okay. Wait, no, that's not. I got the delivery here. Okay, hold on. I gotta go get the delivery. Okay, I'm back. Hold on one sec. I can't do this semi-American. I wanted it to be more upbeat music. Hold on. This is easy fix. Sorry, just give me a second to fix this up. Okay, smooth black jazz. Back to the good stuff. Okay, hold on. I just gotta check my... Anyway, tell me other stuff that happened in 2025, guys. Tell me the stuff. Okay, while I check my calendar here. Uh-huh. Okay, January's all good. Okay, 5/12/1926. Tuesday, Wednesday. That is 28, 29. Okay, whatever. I'll fix this later. Just put it in order here. It's my fault for doing it this way. Okay, whatever. I have to fix it later. So I set up all of my videos for the next 8 months on my desktop, on my left channel or on my left screen, and so and when I pushed enter to make a new folder, it just basically moved everything. It like fucked up the whole desktop, and then it rearranged a bunch of the files or the folders I had there, and the folders are there just to remind me of my upload schedule. And yeah, so that's stupid, fucked. But it's my fault, you know. Like I have it set up like this on purpose to be more manageable kind of thing. Here we go. Okay, I'll just make a memo to check. See, this is the thing. Like, don't worry about it. Just make a memo and fix it later. Okay. Fix these in order later. That's a great. Okay, let me get a chat. Where to chat? Where to chat? Except for Netflix, they're still being gay. Do you got backups, Tikyo? Yeah, I got. Well, no. I mean, I have external hard drives, but I should be backing up stuff. But that's on a to-do list. I do need to back up some stuff, though. Yeah, so I'm just going to make a to-do list on my thing versus making a folder. 2026 to-do list. Live stream is read more game magazines. You're still kicked off of X. You should just make a new account, dude. Outdoor Boy So Pure. Where I walk on a treadmill is in front of... Yeah, I'm actually enjoying watching Sylvie. No Papados have my idea. This felt like 5 years. They still make game magazines? No, I'm talking about like archive.org. I really miss IT and gaming magazines. Recycle bin. Yeah, video seems okay now. Go into the recycle bin and undelete it. Yeah. I want to start a business. Thinking about Somali daycare. Do it. Formerly Adam Nation. Your hair is looking extra rock stars. Thanks, dude. Yeah, dude. Appreciate it. This was what we're doing. I'm lucky to still have hair. Over here, Trump has done wonders for the economy. Hell yeah, dude. Facts, gas and groceries are cheaper. Yeah, I love it. All these people are just like complaining about Trump, and I'm like, didn't he make stuff better? And they're like, yeah, but I don't like him. Me. Yeah. It's like, shut up, bitch. Ugh. I mean, the whole country, like, is, like, half of the country is in such denial about that shit, you know? How about Trump's granddaughter, Kai? She makes me want to take up golf. There you go. I haven't seen her stuff. Yeah, the woke stuff is heading to the trash heap. Hopefully society where it belongs. Yeah, man, I mean, people just need to call out retards like that. Because they're like, well, you're anti-education. You're anti-learning. And I'm like, what are you talking about? The whole point is to, like... You learn so you can make your own decisions about stuff. And you're talking about, like, I don't know, man. I mean, the whole thing is just people need to... whenever somebody gives you an opinion, you got to think about where they're coming from. And if they're a person who's, like, been, like, very safe their whole lives and whatever, and they haven't really experienced a lot of stuff outside their gated community, I don't know, man. It's just, at the end of the day, it's just, like, it's not even about... like leftist ideals or right ideals. It's just about like people that are like see reality and people that don't, you know. I'm thinking about I'm gonna shave my head soon. I mean, you know, try it out if you want. I don't know. I mean, unless you're going bald. Like you know, I'm probably losing hair, but like you can't really tell because I'm bleaching it all the time, you know. If you have dark hair, it's gonna point out how bald you are. But if you bleach your hair, it kind of gets rid of it. I voted for Trump, but groceries aren't cheaper. Where do you live? Some are, some aren't. Yeah. Well, groceries aren't cheaper in Japan, but like I don't care. You know, I know how to like shop smart, shop smart. I'm hoping to shit out this virus, you know. You gotta get the fiber. Yeah, so what else do we got here? So I'm scrolling through like the whole year's worth of videos for the main channel. And then for ADV Japan too. There we go, December 2024. Okay. Chug and poop. Hey man, you gotta do it sometimes, you know. Yeah, you know. What else do we got here? And so what's some other stuff that happened this year? For me, I've been trying to learn more about AI and using AI more. That's been fun. My buddy made a whole company about using AI. It's going really well. I'm still doing Pokemon Sleep every day. That's been fun. My phone broke last week, and I took it to some sketch place, and they fixed it. That was nice. Asmongold, I've been watching a lot of Asmongold this year. He's just so based, you know. I had a falling out with Cracky Reeds. Well, I mean, he doesn't like me. I still like him, but he doesn't like me. But I still give him support. He's angry. I called him out on his bullshit. But that was like a big thing that happened this year because Cracky's always been delusional. But like this year I was just like, you fucking, like, I called him out and I'm like, he never blocks anyone. He blocked me. But whatever. I wish him the best. But that was something that happened. This year we started doing the watch parties for Retro TV on Twitch. And that's been going great. I don't even know how long I've been doing that for. But that's been really fun. AI is being forced upon us every way, whether we want it or not. Might as well learn about it. I mean, that's the whole thing. It's like things become less scary once you learn more about them, right? That's what I mean, this is my daily binge. Yeah, I mean, like, I wait usually a couple days and then I'll go through it. Let's see what he's posted. Are you going to do Pride Month again for Cracky? Probably not. I mean, I did Pride Month as a joke when everything was woke to make fun of how woke things are. But now that things are less woke, I don't know if I'll do Pride Month again. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because a lot of people are retarded. Even on the right, they're retarded. And they thought I was serious about, like, Pride Month when they didn't get that it was a joke, you know? So they were stupid. Well, what are you going to do, right? Well, yeah, I started watching a lot more game YouTube channels. Those were fun. I played and I beat Metal Gear Solid 5, which that game, like, I think for like July or August, just like took over my brain. I love that game so much. It's such a pity that that game was never expanded on. Like, that could have been made into 10 games, and I would have played and paid for all of them in full. It's so sad. That's like one of the sad things about that. I really hope AI and like people in the future like that can help. Like, you know, oh, I want to play Metal Gear Solid again, but I don't want to play the new one. I want to play Metal Gear Solid 5, and I just want to expand the game. And they're like, what? Kind of like Majora's Mask, you know? It's like, why couldn't they just make more Majora's Masks? Like, I love that game engine. Just keep making more, you know? Keep making more until I get sick of it. And they're like, no, we got to move on to the next console, you know? The next generation. It's just shit. New Donkey Kong sucks. The new Mario Kart sucks. It all sucks. I really hope Mark Rubio is the next president. Who is that guy? Maybe Pride Month for Sylvie. She claims to be gay or something. Yeah, I don't know. Rubio's Secretary of State. Cool. Vance and Rubio. I like Vance. I like his fat guy dance videos. I don't know. Vance is just somebody who I could sit down and have a beer with, you know? I like that. I like that in a politician. Okay, we got extended 60 and then 100, so let's do the 60. Boom, another 60. Rubio has been impressive. Yeah, Kirk was probably my line to be president. Yeah. You gotta have the base guys there. So last year, I started uploading videos of when I go to live concerts, but I only filmed like 1/5 of them. So for next year, 2026, what I want to do is every month, I want to start going to at least one live event per month, and because there's 40 live houses all around Shinjuku. So I want to go and visit every one. And if I only do one a month, then that's totally easy to do. And so I'll go there and I'll film like a whole set and I'll upload it to my Tikyo channel, the Tikyo Drunk Drawer channel. And then I'll interview live, like musical concert, like the small concert houses, you know. The cool thing about those small little concert live houses is that you can actually talk to the bands in between their sets, and that's really fucking cool. And you can talk to them after the show too. So I think I'll do like a series, because like everything's gonna stay the same throughout the week, you know, 2 reactions, 1 rant, and then Sunday will be the special video. And the Sunday videos will be like walk and talk collab video, a vlog, and then either a food review, a live house review, like a live house like music like review, or like an independent movie review. So like Shinjuku has a shit ton of like music live houses, and they have a shit ton of movie theaters, and so I want to go visit all of them. I haven't done any of that yet, so I want to go check that out, you know. I want to go check it out, and then also it's just easy content, because like everything I do on this channel is like for 2 or 3 reasons, you know. Excuse me. I do these live streams on YouTube because it gives me a chance to interact with you guys every week, and also it gives a chance for people that want to donate. People they want the live recognition when they donate most of the time, you know, and I'm totally fine with that. So it's like that there's an option for that, and plus if anything interesting happened that week that I don't want to make a video about, we can talk about it here. So that's like 3 birds, 1 stone, right? And then for the reaction videos, it's like it gives me stuff to do during my Twitch streams. It keeps me up to date on other YouTubers in Japan and the content they're making. And 3, I get to make content out of it. So for the live houses and movies, I was like, I was already going to do that, so why not go and make content out of that too? And so that would be like, what, walk and talk collab, a vlog at my house, or not a house, but like a vlog outside somewhere doing something, and then some kind of review, and then end the month with a game video. And Jim unfortunately doesn't want to do those anymore. It's not because like we're still buds. I just talked to him today, but he doesn't want to do those arcade videos anymore. He's trying to get away from doing that. Oh, also I think he doesn't like the time investment, because it does take like an hour to film each one. And he wants to be more efficient with his time, maybe. I don't know. But the point is, I'll have more people over to my house, and we'll play those games, and we'll do the collabs. Because I like that, you know. It gives me an excuse to play games that I hadn't... For the gameplay ones is great. I get to play games that I never got to play as a kid because they were too expensive. I get to have a friend over, and we get to just have a candid chat. And I get to record it for content, you know. There's 3 things, right? So yeah, like I already have like 2 game videos already done for this, for January and February, so that's good. But yeah, I still need to film a walk and talk. I already filmed a food review. I need to edit that. I have like 15 vlogs backlog that I haven't edited yet. And yeah, from next year, it's like I don't want to go crazy. I don't want to burn myself out, you know? But at the same time, I want to like do shit, you know? I want to be more productive. And reasonably based. I watched 2 episodes of Bocce to Rock, and now I want to go to a bunch of live houses. Oh, is that like an anime or something? I don't know that. You could be like a Rolling Stone. Only cool and based. Yeah. Oh, like a Rolling Stone. Like you mean like Mick Jagger or something? That guy's got a huge cock. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I was already going to do this anyway. I might as well film it for my channel as well, you know? Like, you know, so many people are like, you just need to put down the camera and experience life. And I'm like, fuck that. Like, what's the point of doing something that you enjoy if you can't share it with other people, you know? Like, there's so many people giving cookie cutter, like, these are top 10 things to do in Shinjuku, Tokyo. And I'm like, hey, I'm just this dude, and I go to this one place. You want to come check it out? Okay, let's go, you know? It's just going to be simple. Like, so, yeah, do that. Yeah. But that'll be fun. So I want to go and do that once a month. I like to travel once a month. I want to continue my tattoo project. I've only done 6 out of 47. 47. My girlfriend sucked up 47 dicks in a row. Yeah, and so in order to do that though, I need to leave Tokyo. And I can take the train somewhere, I can do whatever, but I think that'll be based on you guys though. You know, that I'll do like a monthly fundraiser to go on these trips. And if you guys like fund it, then I'll go. And I'll film it and I'll make content out of it. Yeah, so that should be fun. I'm looking at my VOD channel right now, and I played Days Gone. I don't think we beat that game, but I played a shit ton of that. I uploaded some fucking Cumtown clip because I couldn't find it anywhere. So I might upload more Cumtown clips of mine just because they're fun. I played a lot of Persona at one point, and I still had a bunch of VODs like that, so I put that there. Twitch said I couldn't keep anything on my fucking Twitch channel anymore because I don't know, just Twitch doesn't have any money. So I took a lot of my VODs from Twitch and I just uploaded them to the TKO VOD channel. And I made them membership only videos, which is like 50 cents. It's nothing. Like all these people are like, what, you don't want us to see the video? And I'm like, it's 50 cents. It's not $100. Like, you fucking idiot. But you know, what are you going to do, right? Yeah, so a lot of Persona 5, Days Gone, Metal Gear Solid 5, yeah, and Ghost of Tsushima. Like, I love playing games, you know? I love playing games that I like, you know? Yeah, dude, Stavros is like one of those guys where it's like, he just needs to accept himself being fat, you know? It's not that he shouldn't try to lose weight, but he needs to do it for himself. He can't do it for other people, you know? But when you're a fat guy living in America and you don't really have a shtick outside of like comedian stuff, then yeah, I guess that's got to be part of your vlog stuff, you know? He's been on weight loss drugs for 8 weeks, I think. Oh, really? Mm. Mm. Oh. Oh yeah, guys, I don't know why YouTube is blocking what you're writing or whatever, but if you're writing too long of a message, make it shorter. Like, instead of 3 sentences, just break it up into 1 sentence each, and maybe that will let it in. I don't know why. YouTube's chat's being weird. Like, usually if the auto mod catches it, I'll see it. But I'm not seeing anything being caught today, but apparently you guys are like being censored. So yeah, if your thing didn't show up, just like try to make the chat shorter. It takes dedication to work. Can't drink a bunch of booze. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just like booze is like, alcohol is bad for you, you know, in general. Like, alcohol should be one of those things that you do it to celebrate being good, you know? Like, you don't do it like every day kind of thing. You shouldn't even do it every week, you know? Like, I drink maybe once a month, and I don't know, man. I mean, like, you know, and people gotta let off steam, but it's just, you gotta think of a better way to do that, you know? Booze is fine if you have everything else together. Booze has a lot of calories. It does. You can still be an alcoholic and you know, like, what is it, like vodka and shit and like gin. Like, you can drink like low calorie alcohol if you really want to. It just depends. You got to stop the hard seltzer. Yeah, you know. Yeah, from 2026, I want to go for more walks, and that's why I want the camera. You know, this camera, so I can go and because this camera, the only catch for this camera that I saw is that I don't think the battery is swappable. So, like, for the GoPro, oh, no, the battery's done. Okay, take out the battery, put in a new one. For this one, I don't know. I got to double check, but I don't think the battery is swappable. I think, like, once the battery dies, you have to just charge it. But I'll figure it out, you know. Besides, I don't think I'm going to be walking, like, straight for, like, 5 hours, you know. So, we'll see. But, yeah, also, like, I'm going to try to get another... so, like, one private student. If I get one private student, adult student, then that's an extra $400 a month. And with that $400, I'm going to use half of it for, like, taxis and transportation. Just so I can go walk everywhere, but then I can just kind of easily get back to the train station or whatever, right? Taxi shit. And then use the other 200, and I'm going to go back on Ozempic. I decided. Because I only stopped taking Ozempic because I plateaued. And, but also, I was just, you know, I wasn't, like, 100%, like, what do you call it? I didn't have, like, my diet under control as much as I do now when I quit Ozempic. And now it's, like, it's pretty good. So, Ozempic's not just like a what do you call it, an appetite reducer or whatever, but it also just it also I think helps you just in general, like with your body and stuff. So I'm gonna try that again. I'm on, I can't read that, Tezepatide Manjaro. Yeah, it's $200 per amount. Yeah. How much weight have you lost? When I was on Ozempic, I lost about like 25 pounds. And that was like over a year, though, because you got to start small. So it's like 0.25, 0.50, 0.75, and then 1 point, and then 1.25, 1.5. So I got all the way up, leveled up that way. But, like, I eat fairly healthy, you know? Like, I've been eating fruit this whole time while I'm talking to you guys. Had veggie juice, had my raw cocoa, you know? And I'm going to stop drinking protein powder. I think protein powder really helped me pack on the pounds. Because I was drinking like 45 grams of protein powder every day. And that just helps you just pack on the weight, I think, in general. Like ChatGPT told me that's not the case, but I don't know. I know my body, and I know how it feels when I'm not drinking protein powder. So, but I love the taste of protein powder. But then when I looked up the protein that I'm taking, it has a lot of salt and like fake sweetener in there, and I'm like, oh, fuck that. So, you know, it might not be cheaper, but you know, if I need protein, I got a bunch of chicken in my freezer right now, and chicken is really good. A lot of people don't realize this, but you can cook chicken and it tastes awesome. And so I'll just, you know, if I need protein, I'm just going to eat more chicken, you know? Like I have chicken and eggs throughout the day or something. Because I want to, like, again, like, I used to make these big, exorbitant, exaggerative, like, goals and stuff. Like, you know, 200,000 YouTube subscribers and, you know? But it's like, I don't think I really wanted that, you know? I think I just wrote that down to look cool. But for me, it's just like, I want to get my healthy habits more healthy. That's all. Like, you know, I want to start eating less, and I want to start going for more walks. And I was working out 3 times a week. I want to get back on that because my arms were getting big. Like that's the whole thing. Like, my midsection and my ass and my stomach is just so pear-shaped, you know? If I could move the stomach, I don't care about my big booty Brazilian Portuguese looking ass, you know? I don't care about that. But if I could move the stomach from all that mass from there to up here, that would be so cool. I love, like, you know, I respect dudes like that. I respect guys with the big upper torso. People give guys shit for not doing leg day. I'm like, fuck it, dude. Like, you look great. You look awesome. You look like, I don't know, some guy who looks good. I bet drinking beer all the time would actually gain weight as I would replace it with food. I lost weight during, I lost 5 pounds in 4 weeks starting the past dosage. Cool, man. Yeah, drinking. Well, drinking your calories is just bad, you know? I'm really bad about that. I do, like, for me, a lot of my calories come from whole milk. Because I drink whole milk every day. I drink it with my coffee. and I was drinking my protein powder, and now I switched to the cacao powder. Here, let me show you guys the cacao powder that I'm drinking. Hold on. Let me get in here. You guys can check it out and tell me what you think. Been basically OMAD since 2016. What is OMAD? Is that like keto? I lost a lot of weight doing OMAD, started veggies, and eating a lot of chicken breasts and other lean proteins. Yeah, why is it you guys don't like to eat the fat? Like, if you're eating like so lean and stuff, isn't the fat good for you, you know? I gained 50 pounds this year, but also went from squatting 60 to 300. Wow. Holy shit, that's so much weight. That is 60 to 390 pounds of squatting, bro. Holy shit. What's whole milk called in Japanese? It's just gyunyu. It's just regular milk. Where's the thing I ordered? Whore milk, that's right. Hit those weights, man. Yeah, so I have weights here, and I want to start lifting them at home 3 times a week. And maybe I'll do it during stream, you know? Like, I'll stream it while I'm doing it, just for fun. What did I buy? Yeah, so this is it. This is it, the cacao powder. Cacao powder. The whore powder. The whore powder. Oh, OMAD is 1 meal per day. Oh, okay. That's pretty smart. I have a subscriber that does that. Yeah, this is the cacao powder I got. I'm looking at it right now. So, apparently there's 2 kinds of cacao powders. There's the Dutch kind? What is that? Natural cacao and Dutch processed cocoa. Which one did I get? I got the natural one, right? So it says this one is more nutrient dense. It's organic. 20% less fat. Kakao nashi. It's raw. Teon de kanetsu. So it's heated at a lower temperature. Yori kisho. Rarity. Dutch cocoa is less nutrient dense. Non-organic. 10% fat, alkalized. It's alkalized on purpose, heated at a higher temperature, and it's inexpensive. So the one that I got, it's supposed to be for hot chocolate, but I just drink it with milk, just cold, because I don't really like hot drinks that much. And yeah, since it's pure cocoa, it's not really it's not very sugary, it's not very sweet. But yeah, what else they got here? It's from Austria. Oh, cool. Oh, Australia. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I just I'm trying that out instead of doing protein powder, so I can still get my chocolate in the morning. But yeah, this one it's just basically like a more expensive, healthier chocolate for you. Yeah. But anyway, it looks good. I'm gonna try, and also I heard that this helps like lower your blood sugar levels and stuff, and just I don't know. I'm gonna experiment with it for a month, or until the bag goes empty, and then I'll see how it is. But yeah, I probably won't go back to protein powder for a while. What else did I get recently? Oh yeah, I bought more Epsom salts. Yeah, let's go through my Amazon. Let's go through my Amazon and see what I bought this year. You guys should do it too. Go through your Amazon and see what you bought this year. For me, it was mostly groceries, I think. But let's see. Let's go down from January. Let's work our way back. I don't really go to shops to buy things anymore. It's just Amazon. Okay, this is March? Really? What about February and April? Okay, here it is. Okay, that goes to March, right? So I got, oh, this is fun. Okay, let me take a piss while I'm doing this. I love these protein brownies from a company called My Protein. Yeah, there's a protein powder. The one that I've been using is called The Protein. And the reason why I chose it is because out of all the protein powders in Japan, that one had the most protein per scoop. Like per 30 grams compared to other proteins here. Protein powders. Let me go take a piss. Ugh. You guys need anything from the fridge? Are you good with drinks? You want something? I got some green tea if you guys want some. Let me know. I'll be back. Yeah, Teeks, you know that they got female gremlins now too? Coffee. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me I'm thinking what you're thinking. Yeah, Teeks, I mean, hey, you know, they do put out. No, Coffee, no. Coffee, no. Don't make out with the gremlins. Yeah, text, no, I said later, let's do the bonsai. Mara Crimbus, I tell her I said hi. That's right, William, you sexy man. How much is that in freedom bucks? Is that like $5? I don't speak, is that $10 or something? How much is that in freedom dollars? Thank you, buddy. The thing that most visual difference is taking the overhead press from 60 to 160. Yeah, put a lot of muscle in the arms. Dude, you look fucking... I can just imagine what you look like, and you're a very sexy man. Can somebody tell me how much that the Taiwan money is in freedom bucks? Appreciate you, William. Thank you. Thank you for always being so funny on the Discord, too. You sexy man. William's like one of the few people that posts on the Discord regularly, and it's always fun adventures of him in Taiwan. Oh. I need to hydrate. $5, I think. Okay, cool. Nice. I don't know, Tikyo. I mean, that gremlin was coming on to me and stuff. No, Coffee, please, no. No, Coffee. The gremlin was not coming on to you. I don't know. I mean, she was looking at me. She was kissing me and stuff. Coffee, no. Okay, what stuff did I buy this year? So I bought some pens. What else did I buy? I bought I bought like one of those cool soothing lamps for my bathroom that's USB powered. So when I take because I was using candles for so long, and then I realized they were like the really bad candles that have like a bunch of fucking chemicals in them and shit. Like, you guys gotta be careful of those Yankee candles, man. They're super bad for you. So if I can be a hippie for a second, yeah. So I switched out those candles with the fucking with this USB light thing. Here, I'll share the link with you guys. How much was this? 2004. It was cheaper when I bought it, inflation or whatever. This is the light I bought. If you guys have this where you live, you should get it. It's it was pretty cool. Like, you can switch it to different colors and stuff. Usually I switch it to blue, and I have it playing in the background when I'm it's not really good for my bedroom, but like for the bathroom it's really cool. You just got to remember to like take it out when it's drying. I didn't realize that, and it got wet. Luckily it's fine now, but yeah, it's just some cheap Chinese bullshit that costs like 5 cents, but that was cool. I bought that. I bought a vitamin supplement case or whatever for when I'm on the go. I bought CBD gummies, hair bleach. I bought these really nice slippers that were 15 bucks. They're very nice because the bathroom gets cold during the winter. So for the bathroom, I bought an external battery that's solar powered for when I went camping with Papa Tetsu. I bought a bunch of rechargeable batteries. Where the fuck are they? I don't remember getting those. I bought a bunch of Aojiru. Oh yeah, this is if you guys are wondering what the green powder is that I'm drinking all the time. Here, where's the link? This is that green powder shit that I've been drinking every morning. It's called I mean, to be fair, there's like 50 different companies. I don't know the difference between any of these companies. I just chose whichever one had like good reviews. And so it says 25 different like domestic vegetables, New-san-in, and so I think it's like probiotic and oxidizing or whatever. And yeah, you can mix that with water and it's fine. I like to mix it with vegetable juice to kind of get that double punch. I got the idea from Chani, Japan. Wait, you can use this as like a spice too? You can put it like when you're making gyoza and shit. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the flavor's not that bad either, and it could just be placebo effect, but I like having it as part of my routine. I bought Costco cookies. Those were fun, but those were filled with a bunch of seed oils, so they made my face really feel like fat and bloated. I didn't like it. I mean, they tasted good, but just when I put them in my body, it felt horrible. I bought a shit ton of drinks, a lot of green teas, coffees, vegetable juice, and Okinawa lemonade. What else did I get? Ice cube trays, yes. Let's see. Muffins. Oh yeah, do you guys ever eat capers? I remember like my mom used to eat capers on bagels. And I was thinking about getting some recently and putting them on my bagels with some salmon locks. And so I got Costco muffins. I bought another GoPro Hero 6 for like 110 bucks. That was good. And I've been using that on the bike, and that's been working out well. I bought cayenne. What is this? Is this? Oh no, it's taco seasoning. I bought some nice boxers, just because they're nice and snug. They're like briefs, but they're like breathable ones. Protein powder. Yeah, that wasn't much for that time. Here, let's see what else we got here. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 for PS2 or PS5 or PS4. I bought Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes and Metal Gear Solid 5, and they did not work on my PS4. I had to buy them for Steam again after that. That was such a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, I fucked up my knee, so I forgot how, but I bought ice packs for that. That was good. That really helped. What are capers? Here, let me give you a link. It's a Jewish food. It's like mini olives that you put on like bagels and like cheese and stuff. Here, this is the link. You fell at the taco place, yeah, but that was This is earlier in the year. The taco place happened like 2 months ago. Yeah, that's what capers are. They're like, I don't know, they're like mini like salty something, like mini olives or something you put on stuff. It's good. I got a portable fan. I bought some cheap ass sunglasses. I bought a gay sun hat for going outside because it was so hot. Bought some clocks. What did I buy? I bought 2 new pillows because my old pillows were gone. Bought a universal remote control. I bought the blue thing for my bed because this is, well, it's padding, but also it absorbs sweat, and I do sweat a lot in my sleep. I think I spent like $3,000 on K-pop stuff this year. I'm a K-pop nerd. Really? Like, what stuff specifically? Because there's so much different merch. I bought charcoal. Oh yeah, if you guys, I don't think any of you are in Japan, but William's in Taiwan, which means that they might have similar stuff. I started putting this charcoal in my water in my water pitchers at my house to filter the water better, and I love using this. It's great. I don't know. I was using lemon for a while, but it was just such a pain in the ass to clean those pitchers afterwards. So yeah. Oh, I bought a little pocket watch too, that I have with my fan with me when I go to teach my private students, because I just, you know, it's all about being comfortable, right? And when you go to any place in summer in Japan, there's no guarantee if it's going to be cool or not. So I always bring my fan with my external battery, and yeah, because it's just hot, you know. Oh, dude, nice vinyl records, signed albums, CDs, tons of random merch. I spent $1,000 on concert tickets, dude. That's great though. Like, hey man, there's nothing wrong with spending money on stuff that you enjoy, you know. Like that, like buying, like especially if it comes to like fucking if it comes to like concerts, dude. Like, you're paying for an experience that like you're never gonna be able to recreate, you know. Like, I'm totally for spending money to go see artists. And like, dude, it's like, again, if you like stuff, if you like it, it's like you're supporting the artist. Like, fuck it, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. I asked AI, capers are pickled flower buds from the caper bush, scientifically known as Capris spinosa. They are commonly used for seasoning and garnish. Yeah, they're really good. It's just basically like olives, like really salty, like mini olives kind of thing. They're more like artichoke kind of things a little bit, but they're good. They're soft and they're tasty. I bought hot sauce. I bought notebooks for my journals, a nasal spray. I bought dehumidifier boxes for summer. You need those if you're in Japan because it gets wet. I bought white vinegar for cleaning because it's just I wanted to do something that wasn't as harsh as bleach. I bought all of the Demon Slayer mangas. That was like a purchase I had this month. Like, most of the stuff I buy is usually for like my I don't know, not health, but you know what I mean, right? It's like most of the stuff I buy is just for like what is it? Like, I live in a small apartment, which I'm totally okay with. But I, you know, it's like, I'm a fat guy, but I don't mind spending money on stuff that's like makes me feel good, you know? What about hookers? Is it okay to spend money on hookers? I mean, you know, as long as it's not human traffic hookers, which you can never really guarantee. But if you have the money, and if you have the money for it, fuck it, why not? I wouldn't pay for hookers. Just because I like the feeling of conquering a woman more than paying for the sex. Because if I want to come, I'll just jerk off myself, you know? But if you got the money and you're like, ah, fuck it. Like, I got the money. I can pay for hookers. I'm like, yeah, go for it, dude. Like, you be you, man. Be the ball. Capers are fantastic. Yeah, they are. Oh, I bought one of those neck ice rings. Dude, you guys have to get this for summer. Here, let me give you the link. It doesn't need to be this exact one. But, like, if you're coming here in summer... Actually, William, you live in Taiwan. It's hot all the time. I think I've seen a picture of you wearing one of these. These things, they only last for about 10 minutes, but they are such a godsend. Because, like, if you're going to, like, work, most workplaces in Japan, they have a refrigerator. You can put it in the fridge. If you're going to a friend's house, you can put it in the fridge. It's just a great way to, like, keep cool for the first 10 minutes of getting outside your house. It's so fucking important. Capers. I think I might put that in. Salted capers. Salted peanuts. Yeah, I think I might get some fucking capers, dude. I'm gonna, like, put that in my little thing. How many grams is this? 105 grams. Oh, fuck it. I got some bagels. I'm gonna put this on some fucking bagels. Oh, fucking bitch. What do we got here? Coffee talk. What else did we get? Just a bunch of groceries. I bought a little whiteboard for my lessons. Oh, that was a thing. I spent $80 on an iron skillet. I spent $80 this year. People are like, what do you spend money on that costs a lot of money? I bought a very, very wide 30 centimeter iron skillet for cooking. And that has been such a godsend. That's been so good. Because I have a wok, and the wok fits perfectly on top of there to, like, keep all the moisture and steam in when I'm cooking stuff like that. So that's been great. I bought that book. Oh yeah, Dogs and Demons. I tried to buy some books when I found them used. A pencil sharpener. Yeah, what else did I get here? What did you guys buy? What did you guys buy on your thing? Mustard. Yeah, because I started cooking hot dogs at my house a lot more. Hershey's pretzels, chocolate pretzels, dude. Oh, I had to stop though because those were too expensive. Just more groceries. Wet wipes for my ass. I usually buy a year's supply of those at once, though. I bought a shit ton of markers and highlighters and stuff. More pens. Groceries, drinks, spices. Oh, I bought this mouse. My mouse broke, so I got this one, which is a wired mouse. Pretty cool. Oh, I bought an electric drill for $25 so I could drill stuff into my bookshelves. So I could have a hanging shelf for my pens. That was cool. Yeah, William, you're going back to Canada, right? Shit. Like, you're tired of Taiwan. You're just going to go back to Canada land. I got protein powder, drinks. I got chia seeds. I tried drinking chia seeds. They're all right, but it's not, I didn't really see a big difference. Bought a new calendar, Honey Nut Cheerios, yeah. It was like mostly food. Nasal spray, drain cleaner, Epsom salts for the bath, more notebooks for my journals. It's good shit. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, I miss the snow, Walmart, and A&W. Well, hey, man, you know. Yeah, I mean, any place compared to Taiwan. Taiwan is so small, and the weather's just so shit all the time. It's either super hot or raining. Like, I wouldn't want to deal with that, you know. Pepperoncino. What is that? Pepperoncino. What is this stuff? Chili pepper. Italiano peppers. Oh, just for pasta and shit. The poopercino. Okay, so that was my Amazon purchases of 2025. And, yeah, the third channel. So the third channel is going to be mostly just... I'm going to try to go to those live concerts once a month now. And what I'll do is, like, I'll look them up before I go, you know? Like, I'm going to look it up and then from there, like, at the beginning of the month, and I'm going to be like, okay, I'm going to go to this live house. I don't even care what band is playing. I just want to go there just to experience the live house, you know? Because I'm trying to open up my horizon and stuff, you know? New channel, cool. No, so this is like, this is my third channel, which I just upload VODs to, for my live streams for games. But, I'm going to start uploading, like, if you go to the profile page of that, you'll see, like, there's a couple, like, live house videos of like, you know, live house performances, and I'm gonna try to record more of those, you know, and just, like, upload them raw, you know, so people can get like, they can be like, okay, this is the band, this is what they look like, this is them, they're cool. Yeah, and I also want to watch more Japan movies, so and then do reviews on them as well. I am simpler than you. Black coffee and diet soda. Black coffee. Diet soda. Diet soda hurts my stomach. It makes me... It dries out my poop. It's very... Oh. So pure. Like the cocainums. So last year, what rants did we release? We released a lot of like just at-home recordings, you know. I didn't do a lot of like bike or walking videos outside, which was fun, you know. Yeah, we still released like 3 to 4 rants a month on the ADV Japan channel. Very cool. Yep. I like it that I did more anime reviews this year on that channel. And I like it that even if I'm just like you know, like what is it? Even if I'm not walking around, I found plenty of videos of people walking around, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to use those. Like, even in video games, you know? Harold Halibut, that video was the last one of December. Oh, no, that was January. Okay. Yeah, that Harold Halibut game was so interesting. I should have played it on stream, but I just watched a Let's Play of it instead. Yeah, why I started collecting VHS. Anime, TV show review. Yeah, we got how to deal with unhinged liberals. Yes, go with your feelings. Yes. Hulk Hogan dying, made a video about that. Yeah, there's made a review about solo leveling. Hell yeah, dude. Did a review of Mr. In Between. Fuck yeah. I've been drinking the Pepsi Zero only in the morning though. Well, I mean, hey man, if you can drink that and have no issue, go for it, bro. Like, that's all you. When I drank Coke Zero, like, it made my poop really hard, and then it would, like, I could feel it in my body, and it hurt. It was like a sharp pain. And so I'm like, I can't drink anything with aspartame in it anymore. It just fucks you up, dude. Fucking Kato style, dude. So what else did we do? So when was last year? When did last year start for this channel? 11 months ago. Jim with it. I hope I can do the game videos with Jim again. I started that series just so we could film that, you know? Is that what's in Zero? The Vaspartine? I think it's aspartame. Yeah, it's like the synthetic sugar. It's like not real. It's fake sugar, man. It fucks you up. Okay, this was December 29th. Okay, so that was probably the last video of the year. Okay, so the Spider-Man one. So yeah, this year was last year I made, what is it, the special late greeting. I'm just in like Hub eating chicken and drinking beer. I'll probably do that again this year. Just because I, you know, love that beer. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, I do have to drink extra water if I drink a diet soda. I mean, like I said, dude, whatever works for you, man. You know? $3 to 5 liters of tea in the morning for the caffeine. 3 to 5 liters, dude? Holy shit. I don't even drink that much during the, like, this thermos is 3 liters, but like 1/3 of it's ice. So, and I fill that up maybe once a day. I saw the video of you drinking beer and eating chicken. That was a fun video. I mean, it was just me talking, you know? I started doing the reaction videos more hardcore from this year. I did two a week versus one a week. Yeah, I started releasing backlogs of my vlogs up until now. That was fun. Yeah, released Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk. That's a great members only series. You guys should check that out. I love that. I have like 10 of those that I haven't released yet just because I've been fucking neglectful of it. That's another thing here. I'm making just like a random list of shit to do. YouTube, release more of the Coffee Talk vids. I used to mostly drink oolong tea, but now more green tea. Are you a big fat guy or something? That's a lot of water, dude. Like a lot of liquid. I'm surprised you can handle that much caffeine without having a heart attack or something. Like when I drink tea, I get dehydrated. Pokemon trading card game. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, that's another thing here. Where's my fucking thing here? My list. Live stream. Finish Pokemon games. Happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year to you, HC. Yeah, dude. We started the food reviews this year, even though I only released one, which was the pizza place. But there's plenty more. There's plenty more that I'll go and film. We already filmed one this month, so it's good. Yeah. We did the walk and talk videos every month. That was great. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, and then I started using AI for the reaction videos, for the thumbnails, and those didn't really get it was overall negative review, but I'm gonna do more, you know, I'm gonna make more of them. Oh my god, the gift subs, thank you, Cobra, sexy man, so sexual, with boobs. I've been told to drink less, but I don't get, oh, well, I mean, Moto, like I said, man, if it works for you, like, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, you know? If it works for you, you're fine, you know? Thank you, Cobra, you sexy man, you. The wow. Wow. I should change that to Owen Wilson saying wow. Wow. 5 times 2, or, yeah, 5 times 2, that's 10. 10 minutes. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your service. Happy New Year, man. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate all the support you guys give me on this channel, man. And I don't mean that in, like, some gay fake way either, you know? I mean, it's just like I wouldn't do YouTube. Like, I always tell people, like, you know, this is the great thing about doing YouTube and having a job, and, like, having multiple jobs, is, like, I have so many different jobs that if I lose one, I just get another, right? Like, I'm in Tokyo. Best place in the world to get jobs. And so, you know, when I have all my, like, bills and everything paid for from all those regular jobs, I don't mind being like, hey, guys, donate, because it doesn't matter either way. Like, you know, it doesn't matter for, like, my, for my rent or my bills or whatever. But, like, I love it that I, like, you know, that I have you guys that are like, hey, you know, I like your stuff so much, here's some fucking money. And I'm like, hey, thanks, you know? Like, it's just, it's so good, man. Like, I really appreciate that you guys just, like, there's no better, like, confirmation, when it's like, oh, you actually like my stuff? You like my stuff so much you're going to financially support it? Without, like, me having to sign up for a record deal or something? Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it. Love it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, dude. Have you heard of the new K-pop group, Nah. Group members sued the label? What happened? Did they get raped or something? The New Jeans feud with the label ruined their careers. Like, why? Did they put out a hate campaign on them or something? We love hearing about your life in Japan. I like sharing it, dude, you know? I don't think there's a lot of people that do... I think there's a lot of people in Japan that stream and like YouTube, but there's no TkyoSam 2, you know? There's only one of me. My mom used to say, Sammy, when you were born, they broke the mold with you. And I was like, yeah, whatever, shut up. but she was right, you know? And it's like, for so long, I tried to blend in with so many people. Like, you know, with my corporate jobs and all this shit. And, like, cut my hair and dye it black. And it's just like, I'm never gonna be a guy who can just blend in with people. Like, you gotta figure out who you are and then double and triple down on that, you know? That's how you get truly happy. If I had any advice to give anyone, just figure out what you like and then double down on all that stuff, you know? Just double down on who you are and what you like, and you'll never be depressed, you know? And also, stack it and track it. If you like don't want to be depressed, all you got to do is figure out what you want to do, and that you can continually get better at, and then track it, you know? Find stuff that you can track, like a journal or something, you know? We love hearing about your life in Japan. I like sharing it, you know? The Lecker label is trash. Yeah, fuck those guys. They suck. It was a visa issue that screwed over because she isn't Korean, right? Huh? Not a visa issue. They want to leave the label. Record label didn't want them to. The record label destroyed the group. Dan, Jakey, my hot gay pizza son, just double penetrated. That's right. Double east side, you know? Gotta get in there. And I mean, like, that's the fun thing about this channel, man. Like, I mean, like, it would be nice if I got a lot of views. But, like, I don't need normies in the chat, man. Like, I don't mind people coming in and perusing this stuff. But, like, I just need more hardcore people. Like, I want to build that community, man. Like, I want us to be, like, this kind of, like, insider group of just, like, you know, we're just a bunch of, like, based, down-to-earth individuals that are just, like, yeah, that was bullshit, you know. It's like, oh, Abroad Japan made a video to call out somebody right after a week after he complained about how his videos that deserve so many views weren't getting views. Huh. Don't you find that a little suspicious? Then all you guys are like, yeah, that is a little, you know. It's not because you guys are drones. It's because you guys are smart. And you're like, yeah, dude, I kind of came to that conclusion too. It's so, like, reassuring when you find, like, if you see a post on Twitter and it's like, you know, it's just being like a big liar, hypocrite, and then you see the first comment and reply and it's got the most likes and it's like, that guy's full of shit, and it's like, yeah, I thought the way too. Nice, people are smart, you know. You gotta keep, you know, like, that's the overall goal of life, is that you try to make enough people see the bullshit and then, like, grow that group to call out the people that love to put bullshit in your face. Because that was my big struggle, like, throughout the whole time I was in Japan until I started working freelance. It's just like, you're around all these people that don't even have their own lives in order, and then they don't like you for whatever reason, and they take out their shit on you. And sometimes, like, you legit fucked up, and, like, you gotta like own up for it and say you're sorry, and that's totally fine. But a lot of the time, these people that are trying to judge you, as soon as you call them out on their bullshit, then they're like, hey, wait, this isn't about me, what? And I'm like, yeah, dude, what about you, motherfucker? Like, when you have your shit together, you'll recognize those people so much more quicker, and then you can call them out, and that's so important, you know? You gotta always keep that in mind. Like, don't take any guff from these fucking swine, you know? You're Gator, and Gator don't play no shit, you know? Gator wants some money, some walking around money to buy some shoes. Some walking around shoes, you know? Anyway, what else do we got? Who did I do collabs with this year? We got Jim. That's a good one. We got Prozzy. Prozzy came to Japan. That was awesome. I like the reaction videos too, because it's like an indirect collab with people, and I like that. We got the one where I had to talk with that lesbian chick. Oriental Pearl. Nomadic Gaijin. We got Jared from Avalanche Reviews. Got Pearl again. Comedian Yoshi, Meshida, and Ken Suzuki. Matt Poopas from Mega Matt. Pearl Papatetsu. My buddy Juan and I and Al Mori. Daniel, when he was still not, well, he wasn't in Japan this year, but old footage. We got Young James. That was a good collab. Hell yeah. Ken Suzuki. We got Mobile Mally. That guy was cool. Yeah, it was really fun. Good stuff. Yeah, Pearl's like a big fucking spray paint thing. That was huge, man, you know? Fucking abroad in Japan. I'm so happy to see people call him out for his bullshit. He had like a wedding with Charla, and she was like so fat in those pictures. And I'm a fat guy, so I'm allowed to call out other fat people. And like there's like everybody there had a camera, but nobody uploaded pictures to the internet. And you know she was on like a super control freak watch, being like, guys, don't post any pictures on social media for privacy issues. She just didn't want to look fat. It was all about her. I'm like, yeah, you fat bitch. Fat bitch talking shit about based Christian Pearl. You fucking bitch. What are you gonna do, right? I'm off to lunch. Love you guys. Peace out. Hey, what I need, William. What I need. James gonna take on Kabuki Cho all by himself. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't know. I don't like the black guys, the black chappies, the African guys there that much, but at the same time, they don't really, like, I like that they're there. It kind of, I don't know how to explain it. Like, the only people complaining about those guys are like the tourists, and I don't like the tourists anyway. You know, the people that live in Japan that complain about those guys are the dudes that are like usually little bitches that are like afraid of black people. And I'm not afraid of black people. So I like those guys. I like that they're sketchy. I like that, like, the guy, I don't know, I like the fact that they hate everyone, but they're cool with me, you know? And I like that I know their names and stuff, and I like that they know not to fuck with me. And I don't know, man, like, people need to realize they're not going to physically assault you. I mean, they slapped James on the back of the head, but, you know, I mean, there's a difference between a big, giant, wind-up sucker punch and a slap on the head for, like, a diss. I don't know. I mean, like, if James wants to pull that Nick guy, what is that? The Nick Mirellis or whatever, that guy. If he wants to do that with the black dudes in Kabukicho, like, by all means, do it. But I don't know. I just find it funny. I find it so funny that all those guys sell drugs and the cops don't do shit about it. I find it funny that they drug tourists and steal their money and the cops don't do anything about it. I don't know. I feel like if they got rid of those guys, something worse would come. And like they got rid of the Yakuza because the Yakuza played by the rules. You know, they played by the rules. They had registered entities and all that shit. And now because they went so hard on the Yakuza, all these criminal organizations now are all very anonymous and they're very spread out, and it's very hard to keep track of them. And I'm worried that if they get rid of the black guys, something worse is going to happen. Like, Japan's already slightly getting sprinkled with fentanyl and shit, you know? And you gotta be careful, you know? It's been like that forever, even when I was there, yeah, you know? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I saw you on Prozzy's channel. Yeah, Prozzy's the best. I'm trying to get Prozzy into Japan. I'm trying to help him find a job that will sponsor his visa so he can move to Japan. Because I think, I don't know, I think he's just burnt out on Taiwan. And so I'm trying to like keep my eyes and ears open for like English schools to like get him a visa here. Because I think that like Prozzy's smart. He'll pick up Japanese pretty quickly, I think. Oh, Shizen. Okay, that was it for that one. 60 minutes plus 60 minutes. Now let's do 50. 50 minutes. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Boom. There we go. You guys extended the shit out today. This is good. We're already, look at this. We're already halfway there. We got 144. If we get 164, we'd be all the way to the goal, and I could buy that stupid fucking camera. So thank you guys. Thank you for all the support, guys. I basically want to get this new camera so I can do walking around. It's like a small little camera, and I'm not going to buy the newest one. I'm going to buy like 3 generations ago used version. Luckily in Japan, they keep their used stuff like really like good quality. So I'm going to buy a used one, and then I'm going to use that to walk around and do my walk and talks. And this is another reason I got the idea for this, because there's so many guys doing the walking around. This is my Japan life, walking around with Japan. And I'm like, I'm already kind of weird when I walk like this with my GoPro, but if I have the little DJ Osmo, it's a little bit more inconspicuous and the like, you know? That photo that Charlotte did, dude, all the pictures of Charlotte from that that thing, they were either photoshopped or like different angles, dude. She is fat. She is a whale right now. Like, she is huge, bro. And the thing is like, I'm fat, but I own it. Like, she's already like a 40-year-old chick, you know, who has a history of just talking shit about people. So, you know. You buy that camera thing. Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it. Thank you, Cobra. Thank you for your service. Guys, thank Cobra for his service, guys. Dude, if we hit this goal today, I'll just buy it on stream. In front of you guys. I'll just buy it right there. Fucking show you guys the order and everything. I'll fucking do it. Thank you guys so much for your service. Nice. 154. We're halfway there. Dude, you guys are so pure, like the cocaine. Thank you so much. Steel balls and gyms. I saw Legal Mindset took on Broad and Pearl, and it was like she has a case for defamation. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, if I was her and I'm still angry, I mean, the thing is, like, you got to hit the iron while the iron's hot, right? And the iron's cooled down. It was already like a month or two ago. But I don't know, man. Like, if I was her in that moment, I was telling her, like, I didn't realize that Abroad in Japan was a business owner. Like, it wasn't until somebody brought it up in the chat that I was like, what? She can't sue him. He's a YouTuber. He makes all his money from YouTube. And then one of you guys was like, no, he owns a bar. And I'm like, oh yeah, he does own a bar. And then it's like, and then in that video, he owns like a tourism company too. So if she wanted to sue him, she could get some legit fucking money from that. But you know, he'd be a fucking snake and call out people and try to fucking like harass her. And like, he'd make a GoFundMe to attack her and shit. Like, he's already ultra slimeball Hassan Piker, Shock the Dog 9000, you know? So he's already stooped low. He'll stoop lower, you know? But yeah, whatever, you know? But I would, yeah, if she wants to sue him, I'd support her. Yeah, I think Luke has an old Osmo Pocket 1 or 2 for sale. Hit him up. Oh, really? Oh, thanks, Intense. Dude, I'll message him right now. Cool. I will never understand why a millionaire Chris Abroad is with her instead of a Japanese. Well, I mean, it's simple, dude. I think, one, she has blackmail on him that makes it so he can't leave her. I think she's slimy enough that she would do something like that, where it's like, if you ever leave me, I'll tell him about the dead body. He's like, no, Charlotte, not the dead body. No, I didn't mean to kill that Harry Potter kid. It just kind of happened. I don't think he loves her. I think she's got blackmail on him, and he's just stuck with her. I think Chris's Japanese is horrible, and that's probably another reason. I think what happened is that Chris dated a Japanese woman one time, and he had such a bad experience, he swore off Japanese women forever after that. I'm guessing that's what happened. Also, his Japanese level is horrible. Charlotte's Japanese level is fucking amazing, or at least it used to be. But Charlotte had such a bad experience. She had like a Japanese stalker come to her house and like try to rape her. And so she, like, ever since that, like, she stopped making videos in Japanese. And like, I think she just swore off Japanese guys. That's why her first husband was Korean. You know, why she moved to Korea. 'Cause she was like, she hates Japanese people, I think, you know? And like, I think she likes Japan, but she hates Japanese men, you know? I'm guessing. This is all assuming shit, right? And so, of course, like, her and Chris go together well, because she's, like, harnessed this Reddit super liberal, fucking disgusting Hassan Pikery style, like, community, right? That's super toxic, and Chris has too. So it's just like two birds of a feather kind of thing, you know? I don't think Prozzy was looking to leave Taiwan, but he does seem a bit burnt out. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm just, I told Prozzy if he wants me to help him find a job here, I'll help him. So, yeah, you might be right. I don't know. I just feel like Taiwan, I mean, like, even William in the chat, you know, he's getting a little bit tired of Taiwan, too. So, I wouldn't put it past anybody if they're like, yeah, I want to move out of that place, you know? And let me put another $10 into this thing. Boom. There we go. Cash baby what it does. That Chris dude is not good at all. Yeah, man. I mean, like, I do videos where I'm constantly speaking Japanese, and my Japanese isn't perfect, but at least I put it out there, you know? At least I'm trying to study. Like, I study every fucking night, dude. Well, weeknight. But my Japanese still needs to be better, you know? Excusez-moi. Japanese don't like fats. Well, I mean, if you're a dude, you can get by pretty well. But if you're a fat white chick, nah, you know? I mean, there's beta males out there, but you gotta find them. You gotta be the man in that situation. And I think a lot of Western women hate that. That they have to be the man. Like, there's one chick, Ari Japan. She used to stream. She doesn't stream anymore. But that chick fucking got it, dude. She, like, learned Japanese. She, like, learned the nuances and everything of Japanese females. And she, like, went full committed to, like, she's a black chick, too, you know? She's a bubbly, curvy black chick. And, she never complains about Japan. She just owns it. She, like, fucking found this place. She does what she wants. Massive respect to her. And then there's, like, fucking other people that just, like, they complain about Japan. But, I did an interview with this Lauren chick who owns a sandwich shop in Shibuya. And I asked her during the interview, I haven't released it yet. It'll be released maybe in January or February. I asked her, what do you think about all these people moving to Japan? Are you worried that they're going to, like, kind of crowd up the place? And she was like, not really. And I was like, why? Why do you think so? And she said most people that move to Japan, they never learn Japanese. And they have, like, massive culture shock or homesickness, and then they go home. So most people that move here can't hack it. I'd say 90% of the people that move here, they leave within the first, like, 5 years. So it's only hardcore N-words like your dad here that stay for a while, you know? So, yeah, you know, keeps it real West Side. Oh. West Side. Oh. Oh. So good. So good. You gotta find those deboosin' dudes. Who's that? The bussin'. Straight up bussin'. What else do we got here? Yeah, other videos are released this year. I'm happy to see my buddy Konichi Wart started doing content creation. That guy's cool, man. I told him for so long that he should do fucking content creation because he was a friend of a friend I've known for years. And he started doing it, and now he's like a host in Kabuki Cho, and he makes content. It's very cool. And that guy's like trilingual too. He speaks Spanish, English, and Japanese. He's like one of those white Argentinian guys whose uncle or whose grandpa won't say how he came to Argentina from Germany, you know? He's one of those boys. What else do we got? Yeah, what arcade games did we play? We played Battletoads. Battletoads, Violent City. We played Aliens 3 with Jim. X-Men, hell yeah, dude. That was pretty cool. Yeah, the next 2 months worth of game videos are going to be puzzle videos. This month we released Tetris Attack, which is way more fun. I had no idea that game was so fun. I can't believe none of you guys told me. It's basically like that Candy Crush game, but it's not lame, and it's from Nintendo. And you don't have to pay money to play it. It's great. So we played that, and then next month will be Yoshi, like for the NES, and then the month after that will be Puyo Puyo. I love puzzle games. They're so fun. You gotta use the schwanz in your head. For shorts, I think, I don't remember when I started doing it. I think it was all year, but I started releasing a short every day on my channel and on both channels. And then for a little bit, I was releasing 2 shorts every day on the main channel. See, I got a buddy here who also has a YouTube channel called Vara Dark, And the guy, I'm you know, like, I'm cool with Vara, but I'm more cool with her producer / editor, Grim. And he's been like she has a really successful YouTube channel. So him and I were talking about different things to try every year, and that's one of the reasons why I did the Cracky Reads Gay Month for the live streams this year. It's just because I wanted to try the Gay Month thing as a way to promote Cracky. And to be fair, I got him like 50 new subs, so you know, it wasn't a lot of subs, but it was again like 3 reasons, right? It's to see if I could have fun of Pride Month for live streaming. 2, to play video games and experiment playing video games on YouTube to see if people were receptive to that. They weren't. And then the third one was to promote Cracky. So we got him more subs. You know, Cracky needs to get to 500 subs in order to monetize his channel. We didn't get that far, but it was still good, you know, still good try. Again, I really like the Shorts channel for or the Shorts reactions, because again, it lets me like see what's new and what is popular with the reaction videos. I feel like I've watched the way that you figure out how to make better stuff is by watching other people's stuff and seeing what people are receptive to and what they're not receptive to, you know? It's like basically just doing your research kind of shit, you know? Bro, imagine if I had millions. I'd have like 5 J-Babes working for scraps for season 1, for 1 season. And 2 sets of 3-girl roster, too easy. Dude, if I had millions, I would just start a family, you know? I'd find some chick that wants to pump out the kids, or I could just do an Elon Musk and have multiple chicks that want to have the babies, because like I'd be able to support them, right? So why stick to one chick when you could do an Elon Musk and have many? I mean, wouldn't that be cool, dude? I'd love to have a kid of every race, you know? That'd be fun. And then, like, for, like, the family reunion. Like, my buddy Takashi, he's like that. His dad is Japanese, and he married a Kenyan woman. And he has, like, a sister. So, like, him and his sister are both Asian and black. And then his parents got divorced, and they remarried. And his dad remarried a Japanese person, and his mom married another black person. So he's got, like, a full set of, like fully black brothers, and then he's got like a full set of like fully Japanese brothers. So really interesting, very cool. Yeah, the Blasians, man, the Blasians. But yeah, the reaction videos, that was pretty fun, dude. I'm gonna keep doing more of those and just learning about them in a sexual manner, of course. Those have been fun. I want to keep making more of those. Exactly. I got a big heart. Who am I to be selfish? I got a lot of love to give, right? You know, you're just not being selfish. You know, you're being selfless. You're giving it out. You know, all these people want your love. It's only fair to give it to all of them, you know. What else do we got here? I'm going through like the live streams I did this year too. I started getting addicted to nasal spray again this year too, but it's not addicted. It's just like, addiction means like you use it even when you don't need to. But I've just been like, I didn't realize how long I had been going my whole life with just accepting having like congestion. You know? Like my whole life, I went the whole life with just breathing horribly through my nose. And this little fucking spray made it so I could fucking breathe clearly for once in my life. Like, I'm seriously, like, after I lose weight, if I still have congestion issues, I'm gonna put, like, I don't know how much it is, but I will put money aside just to get the surgery that helps clear up your nasal, whatever the fuck, right? Because I know that, like, I drink dairy, and I think dairy does build up mucus in your body, but if this is a thing where I just have like a small septum or something, I will go and ask the doctor to make it bigger so I can breathe fucking... Because I didn't realize how congested I've been my whole life until I started using this shit. And I feel amazing. Like, you don't know why you have to use this until you start using it. Like, I thought I was breathing fine until I had this. It just clears... Like, it literally gets rid of all this mucus, you know? Charlotte, yeah, just got married. Is that Charlotte's wife? Yeah. Yeah, from now on, we're going to call Chris Charlotte's wife because he's the woman. Yeah, Chris's husband is very, very masculine man. Yeah, there we go. You need nasal strips. What do nasal strips do? I'd be down to get nasal strips. What are they? I thought those were for, like, clearing your skin or something. Let's see. Let's see what Amazon says. Nasal stripes. For snoring. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, dude, I saw on Twitter yesterday. I didn't even know this was a thing, dude. Like, there's a sticker that people can put on kids that it's like a nicotine patch, but it makes you go to sleep. And one daycare was just giving that to all the kids so they would just pass out and stop being crazy. And like, holy fuck, like that's dangerous, right? Like, you could fuck up something internally with them, right? Like, that's just really, really bad. And oh wow, they got a bunch of these different nasal strips here. That's for snoring, right? Well, yeah, dude, I'll use this even when I'm awake, man. Like it's better than just spraying saline into my nose every 5 seconds. Oh my god, see I can so good. It lifts up the nasal passages to breathe easier. Okay. There we go. Breathe Right nasal brand strips. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I found it. It's expensive for the direct import, but I'll find a Japanese equivalent of it. There we go. Extra clear. Cool. Because I will wear those every day. I don't care. Just make it so I can breathe better, you know? Oh, you put these little stickers on the side of it and then you put it on your nose? Okay, cool. Yeah, this helps with stuffy nose, respiratory infections, cough and inflammation, and snoring. Okay, cool. I don't even mind if it's colored. You know, fuck it. Like, it doesn't need to be Band-Aid color. Do any of you guys use this? There you go. Drug-free. Strips to stop snoring. Cool. Ah, no, I got it out of my thing. God damn it, I clicked out of all of it. I did all of it. See? Meow. See? Meow. 2026, we're going to take it over. Yeah, that was... 2025 was just a test run. Damn right. You're damn right, man. When you're right, you're right. And even when you're damn right. I'm going to get another orange and take a piss. Let's see. Bring me back to my channel. I'll be back. You guys want anything from the fridge? Let me know. I'll be right... I might... Actually, this might be a shit. So let me... This might actually be a shit. So let me pause the timer here. And I will be right back. Don't you guys go dying on me. Ugh. The elderly... despite being a burden on the health system, can still be useful in everyday life. Oh yeah, that's definitely a shit. Oh god, that's a shit. Oh, I feel it coming. Like they say, an apple a day. Oh, dude, that was so good. Oh, man, that was great. Oh, the fruit definitely helps, for sure. You know, the fiber. Once you get into the habit of having good shits all the time, you just don't want to stop, you know? You know what I mean? Coffee understands, but then again, he's a coffee talk. That's why. Okay, guys, I'm back. Timer back on. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, are you guys having a sexual time? Are you feeling good here? Always find Asian chicks the hottest. There you go. Is that milk? Yeah, that's milk and cigarettes. If I could put 2 hours a day, that would be heaven. Yeah, dude. It's just something about taking a shit, you know? It's just nice. You know, it's a very coffee talk style here. Okay, Kaiju no Hachi. I really find Godzilla in Yokohama Bay. Nice, there you go. Yeah, not this year. We had like a lot of good like fucking anime and stuff too come out. You know? Solo Leveling 2 came out this year. The Free Ren's coming out next year. That's gonna be awesome. Love you, bro. Learning Japanese here. You're an inspiration. All Trades TV. Thank you, buddy. Hell yeah, dude. Are you going to do another collab with John Dobb? You busted your ankle. Yeah, I was supposed to do a collab with him that day, but then I fucked up my ankle. He's in America right now, but when he comes back, yeah, dude, I'd be down. Yeah, we love John Dobb. We're a pro John Dobb channel here. I'll push this up. There we go. Taco Wing, Dad loves burrito. Wing, you sexy slut, you. You are such a slut. Back scratchers are the best. Yeah, dude. They work good. You know, they do the good stuff right here. Always. The world will be indebted to Japan forever for anime. That's right. China #1. Favorite type of ramen? Spicy tonkatsu. I like miso. Miso ramen's good. Love the ramen. How was your guys' year? Sorry, I'm just typing up this business email. Give me a second. Tell me some things that, tell me, one good thing and one bad thing that happened to you this year. Did you get financially destroyed or make it out right? No, I made it out fine. This year was, what is it? There's red is bad, black is good. There's like breaking it even or better, right? So I'd say I was in the black this year. I don't have any debt, so it's good. Damn it. I meant to push double enter. You son of a bitch. God damn it, Wing. You keep typing in stupid shit and the automod's making me fucking approve everything. Congrats to both of those all trades. Yep. What about you guys? Did you get financially okay for this year? So sexual this music is. I'm loving the clackety keyboard. Do you guys have a clackety keyboard? I love this one. It's a shitty Chinese keyboard I bought for like $10 off of like Amazon back in the day, and it lights up. You can't really see it because of the green screen, but it lights up, and I like it. It's fun. Yeah, dude. Samsung 仕事も早くこなすね。Muy bien, muy bien, muy bien. ¿Dónde está el biblioteca? Konasu ne. Konasu? What is konasu? Okay, the email's done, guys. Hello, please. I started this year with 1 cat, gained 2 inside cats, rehomed 2 other cats. So I'm plus 2 cats, minus 2 cats. I think I broke even. There you go. There you go. I broke even. I'm ready to start applying for new jobs, so hopefully I can find something after New Year. Nice. Hello, all my hot sons, too. What up? What it do? What up, Jet Grind? Best screen name ever. Yep. Yo, Dad, what up, Scar? What to do? You eating today? I'm eating now. When you get the cam, what's the first video gonna be about? Good question. I didn't even think about that. I mostly want that camera because Shinjuku has this great park called Shinjuku Gyoen. It's basically like a paid park to get into, and I paid for a year membership, which was only like $20, and so I want to go there like a lot, like every week. I want to go there starting next year. So yeah, you know. But yeah, what are you gonna do, you know? But yeah, that's my plan with the cameras. Like, I want to go to Shinjuku Gyoen, and I want to make a lot of walk and talk videos, you know? That's the main thing. Like, I want to do, and also I want, like, I go out for jobs and shit all the time, right? And so I want a camera that I can casually walk with while I'm giving commentary in between moving from job to job, like during the day, so I can give commentary, kind of like what Sylvie the Queen does with her daily shit. I want to do more of that, you know? That's what I want us to do. Yeah. Walk and talk, like going through neighborhoods? Yeah, that too, pretty much. Would you do any live walking videos? Probably not, man. I don't like IRL streaming. There's too much, like, you know, one, I don't like telling people my fucking location. Like, a lot of fucking streamers like that. But there's too many stupid fucking, like, mentally ill people out there, you know? Like, mostly people go and fuck with you on stream because they want attention. But if you're not live streaming, they don't get any attention. You know, so that cuts off half of that shit too, you know, right? And then also just dealing with the technical shit, the live stream. I don't want to be a live streamer that goes outside, you know. Dad's never been about that life. I don't want to be like that, you know. Johnny Somali ruined IRL streaming in Japan, and the fact of the matter is that I do live streaming because I want to just sit down and talk to you guys, and the bonus is that I get money. When I did IRL walking streams, I never got money. I made like $5 the whole time. And I did that for a couple months, dude. Where I did IRL streaming with like 2 phones and everything. And it was just such a waste of time. And so, you know, if I do YouTube videos, one, I can turn off. So I don't need to be on all the time. And two, I don't need to deal with any of the technical bullshit like internet signal. And 3, I just don't want to be known as an IRL streamer, you know? Like, that's like a really bad reputation these days, and I don't want to be associated with those guys, you know? So if I do make videos, they're going to be recorded, and then I upload them to YouTube. It's not going to be the other way around, where it's just like, hey guys, I'm here in a park. Hopefully no mentally ill people come and try to fuck with me and say the N-word and get me banned, you know? Like, fuck that, you know? Bro, Logan Paul ruined live streaming, yeah. For Japan, nah, dog. The interview clone's getting annoying as fuck, yeah. Just using it as a way to riz J-Bebs because they're too scared to Nampa regular. What? Yep, sure, whatever. Yep. Dad, you're making some Japanese soba. Nice. Yeah, I have soba in my freezer, but I don't like cook it like soup or like noodles. I just cook it as like yakisoba. But I always like my whole thing is like no matter what I eat, I need to put a lot of vegetables in it. So like last night I had hot dogs, put a shit ton of peppers in there. When I have like when I have tacos or something, I might make tacos today. I've got all the fixins, and I got lettuce today too. Bro, are you into any Japan historical stuff? No, but I want to get into it, you know? I think that'll be fun. I just saw a video about firebombing in Tokyo World War II and how Saksa Sensoji Sumida River was in flames. Yeah. Sam-san, katoshi mo sujikan desu ga, zehi, yoi otoshi o mukai kudasai. Who the fuck are you? Dare nano? Mu bien. Dare desu ka? Tokume yaro. Anata no koto wa shiran kara ne. Ore to hataraite no hiru tachi ga ore no renraku saki ga wakaru kara. So, 職場に聞いて欲しかったら直接にメッセージしてるはず。このバカ野郎。I can now imagine running from firestorm and jumping into a river and a bridge. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna make some crisp pork belly, dude. Hell yeah, man. That sounds great. Speaking Japan historical, have you been to Edo Wonderland? No, I've seen videos of it though. It looks fun. I think Swimmer Nick went there and like he dressed up in a kimono or something. I might be thinking of someplace completely different. It's called a Leering Center, Tone. It's basically a daycare for autistic Somali kids, but you don't gotta actually show up. It's all run by some retarded guy in St. Paul or some shit. Oh, it's so good. Muchos Garcia's poor flavor. That's right. That's right, bro. Gator don't take no shit. Oh. Yeah, dude. Yeah, this year is pretty good, you know. Okay, hold on. Let's get out of these windows right here. Oh yeah, so a fun thing that happened this year is that I had the sponsor contact me, and this sponsor had talked shit about one of my friends like a couple years ago and like tried to slander the shit out of him. And they were like, hey, do you want to like become a member or whatever, like affiliate of ours? And I was like, you guys talked a shit ton of shit. Like the guy who runs your company talked a shit ton of shit about one of my friends. And it's like, and they were like, yeah, but like they made up and they're fine with it. I'm like, I don't care. I haven't forgiven you. Like, fuck that, dude. And there's like a lot of stuff happened in the background and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, still, when you had an issue with your business partner, you publicly shamed him and tried to get people on your side. And then people found out you were lying about that shit. And that guy never made a follow-up apology video for anything. And yeah, I'm like, fuck that, dude. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm a man of principles, you know? Principle. Creatures. Back off, you know? That guy, yeah, so I sent him, let me read the email. It's pretty funny. Where's the email? Creatures. Last of the hands. Yep. Dude, I love these oranges so much. Mekon oranges are like so peak. I love using like stupid internet slang too, and that like it's popular now. Cause I was saying this shit before anyway, you know. But now I feel better even saying it. This shit is so fucking cash, baby. What it does. God damn it, I love cash, baby. What it do? Here, let me share the email I got. Yeah, but I want to do more reaction videos for history lessons, because that was really interesting, learning all this shit, you know? It's really fun. Let me see. That was the email. Let me show you. Let me read the other email. Grim 235. Grim. Yeah, guys. So, like I was saying earlier, well, here, let me get into this, and then I'm going to talk about how Grim helped out the channel this year too. So these people sent me a message, right? And a partnership for fluent speakers. They said, hey, Sam, I recently caught your reaction video where you called out the irony of influencers promoting language tools when they don't actually speak the languages themselves. It was refreshing to hear, especially coming from someone who actually put in a decade on the ground in Japan and reached genuine fluency. That's exactly why I wanted to reach out. I'm the head of partnerships at this company. And we don't typically, we don't do the typical scripted influencer ads where the brand provides exact written script for creators because, frankly, we prefer working with people who actually know what they're talking about. Since you're already living the immersion lifestyle, I think that you'd find your tool genuinely useful for your own maintenance, but more importantly, as someone in your audience would actually respect. Instead of a one-time paid-off post, I'd like to invite you to become a brand ambassador. To join our brand ambassador program. It's designed for long-term stability rather than a quick check. Yeah, this is anyway, they got all this stuff, and they're like, even people we've worked with like Dogen and Tokyo Lens who value, and like I knew this person's full of shit and they don't know my channel because they mentioned Tokyo Lens, you know. I think having a fluent no BS voice of yours is in the mix, blah blah blah. And they're like, would you like to try it out? would you be open to a quick chat of trying out this tool? And I wrote down, your company was made by blank name. Blank name talked mad shit about my friend blank name and slandered him all over the internet. I don't care if your app cures cancer. Why would I ever want to work with somebody who reacts that way to their own business partner when they have an issue? Fuck that noise. Also, Tokyo Lens sucks. Tikyo. And that was my message reply to them. Okay, that was 150 minutes. Now another 50 minutes to keep going. Yeah, yeah, guys, by the way, we're trying to get this camera, DJ Osmo camera. We're already halfway there. So if you guys like, you know, if you want to support the channel, we're still... Is this Migaku? It totally is Migaku. If you guys want to support the channel, all you got to do is super chat, become a member, gift memberships. It's the last live stream of the year, guys. The last live stream of the year. Number 300. 300 live streams I've done since I moved into this apartment. So it's a big deal. And so if you guys want to help out the channel, we're almost there. So consider, if you never super chatted up until now, you should do it because Jesus wants you to do it. And that's something I can get behind. Okay, they replied with, I appreciate you being direct with me. I know that there's a lot of history between the company owner and your friend when they stopped working together, and much of that context wasn't common knowledge at the time. Yeah, it was. To be transparent, both of them have admitted that they made mistakes back then and could have handled the situation better. They actually made up a few years ago and are on great terms now. I don't care. I don't care that they're on great terms now. I don't forgive. In fact, Something is one of our current affiliates. I'd still love to see your platform like Actual Today separate from the old drama. It's... Fuck you. They're saying basically, can you... Hey, your friend forgave that guy for being a piece of shit. Why can't you? No, fuck that. I've set up an old account with you for 3 months early access. Here you go. And I'm like, yeah, fuck off, dude. Grim! The 235. 235 for the win. Anyway, yeah, Grim, you would have liked that. I was telling this guy who was a sponsor to go suck it. Go suck a lemon. It was a very grim move, is what I say. That's, you know, when you don't take shit, I call that a grim move. A little bit of a 235, as one would say. You know, because Grim is the dinosaur, and if anyone knows about having a low threshold for bullshit, is a dinosaur, you know? So, but anyway, yeah, that was my message telling them to sunk my fucking dunk. Yeah, so like I said earlier this year, actually, where's the playlist? Let me bring it up. I should make a playlist for this while I'm talking to you guys. Oh, yamero. Yamete kure. Hold on a second. Duncan the Sunken. Where's the webpage up with this stuff? Here it is. Here's the live stream. Psychotech, $5. What? Psychotech, you came to the YouTube live stream. What it does? Psychotech, beautiful, sexy black man. Look at this guy. He's got huge cock. Unimaginable amounts of cock going in and out. I mean, his cock going in and out. The point is, he's a very sexual man, and I respect his gangster. Psycho, I'm almost sorry about what I did to you, but it made you stronger, son. It made you stronger. Dad, I'll never be normal again. It's okay. Who wants to be normal in this world full of normies? You're right, Father. You're right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, spam the steel balls, spam the coffees. Oh, when they drop other influencers' names, walk away. Yeah, that's right. Happy last day of 2025, TKO. What's up, Sleek? What it does? There's, what is it? There's so much history under our feet on why Japan and China is awesome older cultures. Yeah, but China, Mao made them destroy all the fucking artifacts and everything. The only thing that was still survived was from the British people. Well, the Brits saved Chinese history, ironically. Fucking China. China sucks so much. 235 in their rear. That's right. Here, let me make a new Nightbot command for this too. So, we did a, this year. So, Grim helps run a channel called Vara Dark. She's, you know what, I gotta stop saying she's like the quartering, because the more I learn about the quartering, the more I just don't like that guy. But she basically makes, like, daily content calling out, like, bullshit SJW stuff that's happening in video game media and stuff. And she's also a game journalist, and unlike other like IGN game journalists or whatever, she actually plays the games online, like on stream, and then she gives a review. So like a lot of game journalists, they don't even play the game most of the time, it seems, these days. So she puts her mouth where her money is, kind of thing, right? And Grim is the guy who helps her with the channel. And so Grim works when it's nighttime in America, so he's able to watch my Twitch streams pretty frequently, right? But anyway, he likes to give, you know, like, what is it? Sometimes I ask for his feedback and stuff, because we're two completely different channels, you know? Vara does like daily news and also video game streaming and video game journalism. My channel's more of like a blend of like a podcast, reaction videos, and vlogs, and then with like a live stream element to it, right? And so, but Grim gave me, Grim was like, hey, you always play video games on Twitch. Twitch is dead. There's no reach. You should try to play video games on YouTube. And I told Grim, nah, like, I've done that before and people don't like it. And he's like, well, have a special occasion for it. And I was like what? And he's like, well, you know, like, I was like, oh yeah, Pride Month is coming up. And Cracky at that time was complaining about how like everything in life is unfair and not his fault. and I was like, why don't I help out Cracky? I'll try to get him some new subs, and I'll play these games, but I won't play them for a little bit. I'll try to beat a whole game on stream for that month, and we'll see. If people really like the video games, they'll stick around, and if they don't, then I don't need to do this again for a while, because everything's temporary, you know. And so, yeah, this is here. Let me put the command here. So we did Cracky Reads. What is it? Cracky Reads Gay Pride Month. So what games did we play? That's right, Mr. Sam. That's right. Hell yeah, dude. What is it? What do we got here? We got Super Mario World. Yeah, what a month it was. Oh, wait, here, I'm going to make the command really quick. Command Pride Month. Check out the Pride Month videos. Do I have like an emoji for game? There we go. Check out the Pride Month videos. There we go. So what games did we play for Pride Month? So we played Super Mario World. We beat that. We played Star Fox. I don't remember if we beat that. I think we beat it, but we only beat one run. There's like 3 runs to that game. Kirby. That Kirby game was like 7 games in one. We only beat like 2 of them, I think, though. We had Street Fighter 2. That was fun. I think we beat that, at least with Ken. Donkey Kong Country, we played that all the way through. And I really loved it, too, because I think... Who helped me with these thumbnails? It was either Jakey or Joshy that helped me with the thumbnails. So, like, he made all these, like, he took all these retro and Japanese, like, marketing things, and he put Cracky in there, and he made it gay with the Gamer Month. And, like, those thumbnails, I'm so proud of those thumbnails. They're so poppy, and they're so fun. I love it. Not Cracky Reads, so it's not promoting Cracky. Gay, like, Gamer Month, but gay is gay, you know? And, those thumbnails were so fun. And I think Cracky hated it. I think he hated being associated with gay. I think he hated having to get help from me. But that was fun. We got him 50 subs. Pretty good. What a month it was. Not gay enough for Cracky, probably. Last game I saw was Metal Gear. I don't think we played Metal Gear on that. For Pride Month, I purposely tried to play games that we could finish in one sitting. We played Ninja Turtles 1 and 2, which was... Number 2 was horrible. I can't believe they made that game. I felt like some serious, like, angry video game nerd energy of that game. But yeah, I don't know, man, maybe. Like, I loved how it was so gay, and, like, we put rainbows in all the fucking titles, and it's like, you know, it's just, it's so silly. Subscribe to Cracky Gamer Month, right? Yeah, and it's, like, that was just a fun excuse to fuck around with AI and shit, you know? But I don't know, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? But yeah, okay, I've got, let's see, does that work? Let's see. So, I tried out that Pride Month for a month, or 9 times. People didn't like that I was playing video games on this channel. They only want the talking live streams here. So I didn't do that again. And I actually lost subs that whole month because of that. But that's fine. It's not a big deal, you know? Actually, if you guys go to my playlists, I've been adding a bunch of new playlists for music. So I've got like AI music, English music, and Japanese music. And then like instrumental music too. So you guys can check that out for all my playlists. It's pretty good, pretty cool. So I got that. What else do we got here? Let's see what else I got. Okay, cool. The Pride Month thing works. Hell yeah. So that was another thing I started doing this year that Jim actually told me to do. Actually, Grim told me to do this too, which is he said you should utilize the community posts. The community posts are very important because YouTube doesn't tell, especially if you upload often, YouTube doesn't tell your viewers if you uploaded stuff. So the posts are like another way for people to be reminded, oh yeah, hey, I posted something today, go check it out. So I made a bunch of these posts, and then I just scheduled them so they come out. They usually get posted a couple hours after I release the video, which is cool. It's very cool. Yeah, pretty good. What else do we got here? Yeah, so made a bunch of community posts, and the membership videos were mostly just live streams that were under 3 hours, and then also just old videos that didn't get any views, which is fine, you know. People are like, oh, why, you're hiding them? I'm like, if I was hiding them, I would just private the videos. Like, I put them behind, like, $1 paywall, dude. Like, you know, if you're too cheap for the $1 paywall, that's fine. But, like, they weren't popular videos anyway, you know? So, like, by all means, go check them out. But, you know, it's, they weren't that popular, you know? So, like, just put them behind a paywall. There we go. What do we got here? Yeah, I was really happy with the reaction videos, though, this year. Even though they didn't get any views, it was nice, you know? Like, them and the arcade games. Like, those are the ones that I really like having fun with, you know? Because, like, those ones I know aren't going to get views, but I want to make them. Like, the vlogs have the possibility. They have the potential to get views, you know? Let's see. I was lucky this year, too. I don't know about you guys, but I didn't get sick. I only got sick once. Like, I mean, I got sick multiple times. It's like having a little bit of a cough, but not like debilitating sick. Like in May, I got horribly sick from what my journal told me. And I was like, God damn. But aside from that, that was like only one time this year. And usually that happens like 3 to 4 times a year. So that means I got to be healthier to some extent, right? Yeah, a lot of these members only ones are just past live streams that were really short. We have some Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk videos though too. Coffee talk with coffee talk. Oh yeah, one thing I'm trying to do too is I want to use my phone to give myself reminders of like things that I should do every 2 to 3 months, like bleach my hair, you know, like change out the air filter. Like, dude, I changed out the air filter on my, like the filter on my air filter machine, like recently, and I hadn't done that for, I don't even know when was the last time I did that. And that's how bad it was. Like, normally I take notes of all this shit, like if my battery dies or whatever on my motorcycle. But yeah, with the air filter, oh yeah, that's, oh shit, I gotta do that today too. I clean out the fucking, the thing. Yeah, I gotta clean out my aircon too. Just wipe it down, you know. Wipe it down with a bunch of stuff. People are like, I need to like clean the inside of my air conditioner all the time, and I'm like, yeah, I guess, but I don't know, if you're using it like when the air conditioner gets, if you're using it for too long and it's like on a bad setting, then it will promote like mold growth. So it's like in summer you got to make it cold enough that the air gets dry, and during like winter you got to make it hot enough that it will like make it like the mold like die and shit. It's like a delicate balance, and some people, they just don't care. They're like, why does it smell moldy? I'm like, because you're not making the air conditioner strong enough to kill the mold, you know. So yeah, I do that shit all the time. Reminders on the phone to say, Siri, remind me in 6 months, 8 p.m. change filter. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Like reminders for shit, right? Like reminders for like re-bleaching hair, changing water filter. I like drinking tap water. I drank tap water for like 4+ years at the guest house. No filter, just straight up drinking it. Probably got like super hardcore, like you know, mutated stomach, but strong, you know, from drinking that shit for 4 years straight. Changing water filter, cleaning aircon, charging bike battery. That's another thing too. I realized that like with a motorcycle battery, I should take it out every 6 months regardless and just charge it, just to be sure, you know. Yeah, I gotta say, big thank you to you guys, man. Like, a lot of you guys, like, thanks to, like, helping me out with, like, because I need to do yearly maintenance on fucking Spaghetti all the time, right? So I gotta, like, change out his tires, gotta change out the brakes, change out the air filter, replace the battery, make sure the brakes, like, the brake liquid pressure is fine, spark plugs, brake pads, you know, is really important, you know? And you guys help with that. Like, you guys have like always been really good about helping Spaghetti, which is why I want to keep doing the rants and like just putting Spaghetti more in my videos, you know. Yeah, changing tires, change air filter, change brake pads. You gotta change the wire too, like the wire in the thing that helps you shift and also also brake, you know. I love my motorcycle. It's so pure. I mean, it's the ultimate manly thing, you know. Riding a bicycle with a motor, you know. Like a beefed up motorcycle or a beefed up bicycle with a motor, you know. A motorcycle, that's like one of the most masculine things you can do. I love riding my motorcycle. Like, I feel like a lot of older guys, when they when they end up getting married, they marry like some chick they settled for, and they settled for a job they didn't want. And then, like, the wife is like, well, we need to make sure in case you don't die. So the guy doesn't get to do anything, like, remotely cool, like riding a motorcycle, you know? Like, me, I got the, like, I'm not doing amazing, fucking crazy, world-changing shit. But I'm doing stuff that it's like, I'm happy I did it. I don't regret most of the things that I did, you know? Like, you know, everyone could go on more adventures or, like, fuck hotter chicks, but you gotta be okay with what you done, you know? Like, this guy who came into my stream last night, he's like, oh, you know? Like, he's like, he tried to be so condescending. He's like, you know, you could reach a higher level if you wanted to. Like, you could be more. And I'm like, why don't you do that for yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm happy with what I'm doing. I'm not complaining about what I'm doing. If I was complaining about my shit and being angry and, like, jealous and bitter, then by all means, like, feel free to give me advice. But, like, I'm not doing any of that. Like, I'm very content with my shit. And, I mean, there's other things I want to do. Like, I want to, like, get more customers and shit from my students and everything. And, you know, I want to do more interpreting jobs just because I need the practice. But, I mean, like, I'm not wanting, like, I don't need, like, $1,000 champagne bottle something. Like, I don't need a newer motorcycle. I'd like it, but, like, I'm not gonna, like, bust my ass to get it, because I know it's not really that important, you know? Just not those e-bikes. Oh, dude, those e-bikes fucking suck, dude. Kids act like pukes and goes fast down the sidewalk. Yeah, man, those e-bikes are fucking stupid. I think Tokyo and most of Japan is soft water, which is really awesome. Yeah, it's decent, you know. It's not too bad. I'm gonna have so many good poops after all this orange and fucking apple today and the coffee. So good. So pure. So pure, just like the cocainum of the crackaniums. Yeah, what is it though? Cash baby, what it does. Tikyo, what it does. Why you have a gun? Don't worry, Cash. You just need to answer my questions and no one gets hurt. Yeah, that's a lot of Japan only members videos. There's so much of a big backlog on my channel. Like, people will have a good time, you know. I mean, people always say quality over quantity, but, like, you need practice, you know? That's the way I see my channel, is that, like, I need practice, and I just gotta do things my way, you know? People don't understand. It's like, you can do things a certain way, but at the end of the day, you gotta find something that matches your groove, you know? And I don't think a lot of people understand that. Like, you can copy other people and the way they do stuff, but until you know yourself and what you want, it's going to be harder just to copy somebody. Like, other people are not like you, and you got to remember that people, if you're copying somebody's end game, but you're not looking at what they did at the beginning, then it's not going to work for you too, you know? My friend that's been saying he wants to move to Japan forever just told me he bought 2 new cats. Yeah, he's not going to move to Japan. He's done. He's cooked. He's in America forever now. Yep. Good for him. Huh? What? I'm trying to figure out who's playing at the Rice Bowl this year. They didn't decide the team yet? What teams are playing? I go to that every year if it's the Osaka one. But my Osaka buddy got pissed off at me, so he might not want to give me free tickets. I always invite a bunch of random people to that. Yeah, who's to be announced? To be announced, dude. It's 3 days away. How do you not? What? How did you decide what team is gonna? Why would anyone go to this if you haven't even decided what team's gonna play? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's Panasonic and. Okay, it is Panasonic. Shit. I'll have to ask my buddy if he's. Who's buying cats? Those things are free outside. Yeah, who would buy those, right? You can get them for free. I think Tokyo's the most. What is it? Who's buying cats? Yeah, like my buddy back home in America. He's been talking about coming to Japan for like 15 years. And he was like waiting for his mom to die so he can inherit her house and then sell the house and then move to Japan. But his mom's been like clinging on to life for the last like 7 years. Like she's been really sticking it in there. And yeah, anyway. Let me call my buddy. Really quick. You guys can enjoy the black jazz while I'm talking to him. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, let me call him really quick. And there we go. Hey guys, sorry I was gone for a second. Now my buddy gives me free tickets to this football game every year, and last year he wanted to meet me after the football game, and I was like, yeah, that's cool. But then because every single time he comes to Tokyo, he's got this chick that he fucks here, which is fine, you know, like a guy's got to get laid, but every single, you know, but that day I was supposed to meet him on Saturday, and or something, right? Like I was supposed to meet him the same day as the football game, but he decided to go fuck that chick, and so he's like, let's meet up tomorrow. You know, you're freelance, you have all these free days off, and it was raining. It was gonna rain, and like I'm like unless it's for work, I'm not meeting people in the rain ever. I'm done. Like fuck that, dude. And so, you know, I told him, I was like, you know, hey, yeah, sure, but if it's raining, I'm not going. And he thought I was joking. And then it was raining that day, and I got offered another job. Anyway, like a last minute job, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go because I told you it's not raining, or that it's raining, but also that I got another job, so I gotta go to that. And he's like, we've been friends for so long, and you know, we've been friends for so long, and like you fucking blew me off for that. I'm like, you blew me off to go get laid. Like we had original plans, and then you fucking you know, you turned me down, so you go fuck some chick. Which is fine, but then you expect me, because you gave me free tickets and that I'm freelance, so I must be free and fucking around all the time, to meet you on another day. And like, you know, from this year I've been very, very like, I've been trying to get clear of my communication, and I'm like, look, I meet up with people on my terms. If you don't like it, fine, fuck off, you know. If you want to take it personally, there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, you know, and he was one of those guys that took it really personally. And I was like, if you want to throw away our friendship because I didn't go out to eat pizza with you, then that's your choice. But like, I said I was sorry. I'm not going to come and suck your dick and beg for forgiveness. You know, I'm genuinely sorry I made you feel bad. But, and the guy basically, he told me over the phone afterwards that he had gone through a lot of shit. Like, somebody close to him had died, and like, he had invested all this money into this thing that like he basically got rug swept on, and he doesn't have a lot of friends that he can like confide in. He has a lot of coworkers, but he doesn't have a lot of friends. And he wanted to tell me, I was like, why did you need to meet up with me so bad? Normally we just have drinks and fuck around. Like what was it that you needed to tell me today? And like he was like really pissed off. He was blowing up, and I'm like, usually you're not angry. Like what the fuck? This isn't about me not meeting you. What happened? And yeah, like he got scammed in this crypto thing and this like utilities thing that was happening in Japan, and he lost money, and he's going through like a midlife crisis, and he just wanted to confide in me, and that's why he was so angry he couldn't see me. And I was just like, come on, dude, like, you know, I was like, why didn't you just tell me that over the phone, dude? Like, if you had told me that and like you weren't fucking reacting so bad, I would have come and hung out with you, you know? Fuck, man. Well, what are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do? Anyway, you know, I mean, there's only so much you can do, right? Anyway, gay sex. I sent him a message anyway, and I was like, hey, I don't want free tickets for the football game. I'm just calling to say that, like, you know, I know you're gonna be here, so if you're here and you want to get a drink or something, let me know, and I'll, you know, we'll come and we'll do something, you know? We'll go do it up. But yeah, it's on him, you know? The idea of your life plan involving waiting for mom to pass away, yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, some people, man, they've got a lot of money coming to them, so they're willing to stick around. They don't want to work for it. They'll just rather inherit it, you know? Be quiet, everybody. Dad's on the phone. That's right. You're freelance, so that must mean you screw around all day and don't ever have to do work. Yep. Yep. People don't understand that freelance is harder than regular work. Yeah, they don't get it. My friend called me at 1 a.m. 2 nights ago, and he's like, hey man, you know, happy late Christmas, and he lives in Tokyo. And I was like, why the fuck are you I was like, because I usually go to bed around like 11 or 12. And I was like, why the fuck are you calling me, dude? He's like, oh man, I thought you'd be up. And I'm like, oh, what? Like, you know, I was like, fucker. Like, I didn't even say, I just said, fuck you. Just hung up the phone. And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you know, don't call me at fucking the middle of the night, asshole. Yeah, but he thought because I'm a freelancer that I'm just a fucking around douchebag, you know? But whatever, man. Like, I don't, like, being freelance is very risky, and it takes a lot of balls, and a lot of people don't have balls, and they just, they're scared, and so I understand that, but still, it's annoying. He wanted to tell you while drinking at the Black Jazz and the dimly lit well, he wanted to go to Rocco's Pizza, which is almost a dimly lit jazz bar. Yeah, that's another thing I want to do. Go to more jazz bars and shit, too. Yeah, we found a jazz bar last time we were streaming, and it looked really cool. I'm like, yeah, we should go check that one out. Put that on the live stream, you know? Or not live stream, but put that in a video. Gay sex with the boobs. People always ask me, don't you feel bad? Don't you feel like exhausted being so attractive all the time? And then I always just say the same thing I tell everybody else, which is, how dare you talk to me and get the hell away from me? And, you know, it works out pretty well, you know? It's good. Yeah, guys, if any of you guys come here and sign up for my tour, we're going to go to a jazz bar. We're going to be cool about it. I'm going to ask you to bring a suit, and we'll both go there and pretend to be PIs, and we're looking for the case. We're looking for the dames, guys. There's missing dames, and we have to go find the dames. In a sexual, you know, respectful manner, you know. Gotta find those dames. Yeah, oh yeah, by the way, guys, if you're coming to Japan in 2026, I still have, most of the months are free. Except for June or May. I think those ones are booked up. But, yeah, if you come to Japan, guys, and you want to spend some quality 2-day time with your hot dad, going to non-touristy bullshit for 2 days in Shinjuku, join the Patreon and hit me up. You know, reserve your spot while supplies last. I'm only going to do one tour per month from now on. I'm not doing any more. So, you know, one person comes and they get a high quality, super luxurious, reasonably priced fucking tour. And then we're on our merry way, you know, just chilling. You know us, we just straight up chilling and shit, you know. Keeps it real, West Side. Yeah, it's good, you know. Yeah, actually, that's one thing I want to do while I'm talking to you guys. I'm going to look up some jazz bars. Right now, Pokemon Sleep has the New Year thing. What is this? New Year. What is the date for this? From 12/29, so this month, this week, until the first week of June or January. Okay, so from 12/29, which is now Morty, till so from this Monday, huh? From this Monday until 2 Mondays from now. So they're doing a 2-week campaign right now on Pokemon Sleep. Okay. It's cool. They're doing like a coin thing right now where you can gather coins and stuff, and it's very cool. Okay, awesome. And on January 1st, you get 3 times the sleep power. It's pretty badass. Oh, and from next week, we can you can exchange rare candies for more rare candies. Cool. Dude, Pokemon Sleep is so fun. I love this game so much. This game is the only reason I have a smartphone. If I didn't have this game, I probably wouldn't have a smartphone. It's just so pure, like the cocainums. Are there any sexy women at these jazz bars? Sometimes. Very rarely, but they are there sometimes. I've been meaning to join up for a weekend tour. Yeah, Moto, if you want to fucking do... I don't do the tour 2 days in a row, though. I need 1 day for rest. Because we usually spend the whole day walking around, and Dad needs to rest his paws, you know? But after that, we're cool, you know? If you guys are cool about it, you know? If you're going to be cool. If you're not cool, then I have to use the gun. What gun? Oh, no. I mean... You guys are so silly. I would never use a gun. That door, you lock it right now, and you cannot leave. You know, what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? The coffee talk. You are so beautiful. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, we got one for oil coffee, and we got one for just bulk coffee. And then we got, these guys are for the big salad, and the apple salad. This one's for the regular salad. Boop, boop, boo. Okay. Okay, Deeks, what are we doing here? Yeah, if you guys come, we will go to a jazz bar, and we will be cool about it, you know? We will be the Duke of New York, number one. You say it all, bitch. Say it all. You are the Duke of New York. Say it. What? And what number am I? You're number one. That's what people say when Grim tortures them. But only because they deserve it, you know. That's the important thing. People always seem to forget that part, you know. Grim tortures people, but they deserve it. So, you know, it's a very important factor to that. You know, you are the Duke of New York, number one. Say it all, bitch. Isaac Hayes just telling the president as a portly fat white guy that he's a bitch and that he needs to call him number one. You are the Duke of New York, number one. That's right, bitch. And then Grimm's just like Isaac Hayes. Oh, I was thinking about just flying into Tokyo Friday to Sunday. Or something for the tour. If you did Friday and, oh wait, yeah, you live in Japan, right? That's the thing. I don't know, Moto, if you come here during, like, Golden Week or something, maybe we can work something out. Usually the weekends are for me, so, like, Sunday is either, like, a day where I'm doing Sunday's completely free, so, like, no work that day, and that's why I usually open it up for, like, the live stream, so if people donate, I'm here all day kind of thing, right? And then Saturday I work all day. I got two classes on a Saturday that take up like 8 hours, and then Fridays I'm usually free. Like Wednesdays I'm Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday are the days that I'm usually like. I mean, I'm only booked solid for Saturdays, and then all the other days are flexible. But it just depends, right? Like my weekly, my schedule changes every week, but it's still, you know, if you're coming to Tokyo, I don't know, just hit me up on Patreon. Just join the Patreon for like $1 and then message me and let me know, you know, if you want to do it. You are number one, Grim. You are Duke of New York, kinda. I just imagine Grim just like for his podcast, he's all dressed up like Isaac Hayes. He's got the bandana, the sunglasses. Got like a little bit of a goatee going on with a cigarette, the earring. You know, he's got a muscle shirt and like a fucking leather jacket. And he's got like these dark jeans and boots. And he's just laying back on a broken chair with this submachine gun. And then there's like just some guy in a suit. And he's all fat and bald. And he's just like, he's chained up to the wall. He's got bullet holes all around him. And Grim's like, say it again, bitch. The Duke of New York. Yeah, what number? Hey, number one. Duke of New York, hey, number one. That's right, bitch. Then Grim just shoots around the guy just to scare him. Just to let him know that he has control. That's Grim right there. Grim's like, I do not do anything like that. And stop telling people I'm going to murder them. Grim, I'm not saying you're going to murder them. I'm saying that the possibility of murder is there. It's very different. You're a dinosaur professor. You know these things, Grim. You know these truths to be self-evident. That all men are created equal, but if I meet Thomas Jefferson, boom, I'm gonna compel him to include women in the sequel. Work. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Look around. How lucky we are to be alive right now. Look around. History is happening in Manhattan, and we just happen to be in the greatest city in the world. In the greatest city in the world. Work, Angelica. Work, Eliza and Peggy. The Schuyler sisters. Coffee's like, I'll give that Schuyler chick some sister. No, Coffee, I don't think she wants to. Yeah, I'm just gonna bend her over. Teach her about the Lower East Side. Oh, God, Coffee, no. Dude, they're doing like a coin campaign on Pokemon Sleep right now where it's like, nice, man. I love it because, like, I never put money into this game, but I do put time because it is fun. But, like, what is it? If you do all the missions, you get all these coins, but it's usually, for only 1 week, it wouldn't be enough. But if you do it every day for 2 weeks, I can get all these, like, boosters, like rare candy and, like, dream shards, and I can get some, good incense and even a Pokeball or two. But I just want the gold seed first. Oh, that goddamn gold seed. I need the seed. Plant the seed. The seed of the Krakenbug. The Krakenstein. That's still fucking crazy about the Somalia stuff. I mean, like, I don't think anything's gonna happen. That's the sad thing, man. Like, you know, like, you see that and you're like, oh my god. You mean that there's clear evidence of, like, fucking stealing billions of dollars? And they're probably not gonna do anything about it. It's like, wow, that's all, like, people that are following the rules and taxpayers and all this shit. So, like, they were misusing their funds. So you're gonna, like, do something about it, right? And the government's just like, I mean, I guess I gotta, like, get out of my chair, you know? Like, come on, you piece of shit. Grim, you're in the chat. Do you think they're actually gonna do something about it or no? See, guys, Grim is a dinosaur, but he's an intelligent dinosaur, so he knows answers to questions that only dinosaurs of high brain capacity can answer. So if Grim says there's a possibility that there will be change, I believe him. But if there's not a possibility of change where the Duke of New York is not a number one, then I am confused, sexually, you know, amused, just scared. Well, Duke of New York, number one. Let's see what else we got here. Oh yeah, Grim, are you gonna play this game? What is this game? Check out this game. This game looks so fun. If they have it for Steam, I want to play it. What is the game called? It's called Holston. Wait, did it already come out? Yeah, I want to play some more indie games if they're in Japanese though. And most of them come out. I got Coffee Talk. That one's in Japanese. Oh yeah, what is this thing? It says, what games are you looking for in 2026? That game looks cool. It's like a first person 3D overhead, like, shooter. It looks so fun. It's all pixelated and stuff. Super cool. They've got like a cyberpunk, like, motorcycle racing game. Like, that looks fun. Yeah, what other games do they got here? There are some games that I will play when people come over that are on Steam. Like, I've got the Karate Kid game. I want to get the Power Rangers game, the physical one. But I don't think they sold it in Japan. I'm going to have to, like, go online and ask one of you guys who signs up for a tour or something to buy it and, like, bring it to me. And I'll just pay for it that way, because I don't think they sell it in Japan. I think it only came out in America. But you can play American DS or Switch games in a Japanese console. Dude, I swear, I retweeted a couple of, like, bookshelf room pictures, and now like Twitter's like, okay, so you want to see all the bedroom like hobby fucking pictures now, right? I was like, yep. And that whole like that whole fucking what the fuck? What do you call it? God damn it. Minnesota fraud scandal is only the tip of iceberg. It's happening all over the country. Yeah, dude, that's fucking crazy. The 50 minutes is over. Oh, no. Luckily, how many more minutes do we got left? We got 50, and then we got 5, 10, 10. And then we got 5 gift memberships. So that's 30 plus 40. So we got 40 minutes left. Oh, God, guys. Guys, you need to let Dad stay here for a while. Come on. Don't let Dad leave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, 40 minutes left, guys. Like I said, I can go all day, but the power... Okay. Within the next 40 minutes... So, when this timer runs out, whoever's given the biggest super chat, I'll triple it. Usually, like... Well, actually, we've been going for like 4 hours, so I don't mind tripling it. Whoever fucking... You know, if it's 60 minutes, that's a 3-hour extension. If that... How much more do we got on the OBS? 170. So we only need 130 more to get to the camera goal, dude. So, yeah. However, what is that? That's like 120. So that's 2 hours, which would be fucking 6 hours. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I'll just double the time. That might be a little bit too much. Damn it! I was gonna talk about something else, but yeah, I also found out on Twitter that apparently 70% of the cheese in America comes from the same fucking company, which is scary. I would not do that. I would not want to fuck around with that shit. What else do we got here?
We go. Oh boy. No more excuses. Our present to you this Christmas is the gift of accountability. Ink the label, name and shame. Let's make this award the first of many. See you in chat. Oh my... Are you fucking... There you go. It's right here. This is the little gift that Kick has gotten for me. No more excuses with the thumbs down for the shame. Listen, guys, it's gonna happen. I just haven't been ready to do it yet, okay? And I'm gonna be honest, it is an excuse. I mean, I feel like I kind of have to. I'll have to put it right here. Here we go. Oh boy. No more excuses. Our present to you this Christmas is the gift of accountability. Ink the label.
Okay, God damn it, I was gonna mention something and then I got sidetracked here. Yeah, this is another cool thing I saw on Twitter, this year, was that, I saw that, like, that people are using fans now to kind of make, like, a 3D hologram of, like, something they're looking at for, like, designers and shit, and I thought that was so cool. That's like, when you think of a hologram, you think of like a projection of light. But all these people do is they just had a fan that makes it look like a 3D thing. And I'm like, that is so cool. That is badass. All these bedrooms look fucking cool.
Diaspora in Minneapolis at the center of their party and their state's politics.
What's this? Hold on, let me screen capture this. What's going on here? Ugh.
It's the Democrats who have put Somali diaspora in Minneapolis at the center of their party and their state's politics. It's a small portion of the population. There is a bunch of fraud that goes on, and even Tim Walz has claimed that any investigation of this fraud is akin to white supremacy.
This is what happened when the federal government came to our kids. This is what happened when they target communities with their own benefit. This is what happened when they scapegoat. And this is what happened when they no longer hide the idea of white supremacy. The idea of white supremacy. The idea of white supremacy.
I hate liberals so much. He did not say that because that would make my argument void. So I'm just gonna hope nobody looks into that. Fucking pieces of shit, spineless fucking. God damn it. They just creatures. Make female characters attractive again? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Grim, you guys gotta, like, if you guys aren't sharing tweets like this, you gotta share more tweets like that. I'm gonna build a house out of logs from the forest. Yeah, Grim, when are you gonna move to New Hampshire, huh? When are you gonna move to the nice place? A man of integrity, a leader for all of us. Ha! Italian writer and activist Vittorio Artigoni moved to Gaza to support Palestinians. Once he arrived, he was kidnapped, tortured, and murdered by Gazans because they considered him kafir. Is that Jewish or something? That place fucking sucks. I'm totally okay with Israel moving all those people out of the Gaza Strip and just fucking displacing them. I don't care. I really don't care. Fuck it. I don't give a shit, you know. I don't care. Let it happen. They're like they only let them attack so then they could have an excuse to get rid of them. I'm like, yep, go for it. Fuck it. I don't care. Jerry Seinfeld was confronted by a Palestinian pastor. He says, I don't give a shit. I know, right? That's the right attitude to have. Fucking push back on these people because they feel like they can get away with this stuff. just by being fucking loud and annoying and just like fuck it, you know? Yep, okay. One thing I really like doing is going online and finding like cool pictures that I can make into black and white to color later. Like, that's been fun. I go to work and then I'll print out coloring pages for my students, but then I'll print out coloring pages for myself as well. Who is this guy? Marco Yokuwarao Yokina Kibutsu. I don't know, who the fuck is this guy? Junasai no fufu no yunito. Marco des Ika no yonin. I guess he's like half Japanese guy. He took a picture of his kids like sleeping, but like they're just so tired. They're like this, like, and he's like, this is. He's like, what an artful like brother and sister or something, and they're all like, man, I wish I could sleep like that. I wish I could just sleep totally passed out, but like I gotta be careful, you know, because of sleep apnea, so I'm always like sleeping very carefully and shit, you know. But it's pretty good. Yeah, the whole Stranger Things about like the guy coming out as gay, like people forget, like it's not like this is again why you shouldn't give like bad people the time of day, you know? Like no one gives a shit that the character came out as gay. They gave a shit because it's the second to last episode and you spent 10 minutes telling people that this character's gay. I don't care that he's gay. I want you to just fucking, you know, I just don't spend 10 minutes. Like, you know, 1 minute is fine. Just do it. That's okay. That's all you gotta do. Hey guys, I'm gay. Is that cool? Cool, thanks. Bye. Yeah, what else did we got talking about here? Oh yeah, I was going to talk about the indie games that are coming out. They all look really fun. I don't even know what these games are, but they look fun. Sun-Kissed City. I gotta keep an eye out for that. What's the other one? Moonlight Peaks. They look fun, dude. I'm gonna like bring up a separate browser and look up that. Here we go. Sun-Kissed City. I wonder, it probably is coming out for Steam, right? Are you gonna get a CPAP machine? Yeah, so that's one thing I want to do, K-Stuff. Like, in Japan, you have to go to a sleep study, and my buddy Jim did that. And it takes like 5 days, and you have to sleep, and they put you on like this propped up bed, and it's very uncomfortable. Like, I've seen what it looks like on the website, and I just want to try eating, like, you know, keeping my blood sugar levels like normal. I'm not diabetic, but just like, you know, keeping shit normal level, you know, and just eating better and exercising more. If after all of that I'm still sleeping bad, then I'll get the CPAP machine, you know. How did you know you have sleep apnea? Because my girlfriends told me that I stop breathing when I'm sleeping, and also I wake up gasping for air sometimes. So, yeah, like, you know, I have dreams where I'm drowning and then like I'm about to die, and then I wake up and I'm gasping for air. That would only happen with sleep apnea, you know. Yeah. Moonlight Peaks and Sun-Kissed City. Oh shit, it's on sale. You can buy it now. How much is it? Nihongo no support. Oh, it's all in English. Why is it these games could easily just put their text through ChatGPT and translate this shit if they wanted to? Okay, I gotta take a piss again. Do you guys want anything from the fridge? Let me know. I'll be right back. Okay, get some more ice from my coffee anyway. The coffee. Oh, God, coffee. Coffee, look out. The female gremlin. She's been looking at you. Yeah, I've been looking at her too, thanks. I want a piece of it. I'm not going to lie. No, coffee, no. Think you don't understand that hot gremlin chick, she was coming on to me. Yeah, coffee, but she's a gremlin. I like my CSAP. I use there. Oh shit, Cobra, you got one too? Can you tell me, like, how often do you have to re-up? Because it's like medicine, right? Like, how does a CSAP machine work? It's like a machine, and it's attached to a hose, and the hose has like medicine in it or something, right? And you have to like clean it out every night, and like you have to like go and get new medicine for it all the time. Like, do you sleep when you have the CSAP machine? Do you sleep on your side, or sleep like just on your back? Because I normally, what I do is to stop me from breathing is I'll sleep sitting up against my wall like this, and like I have like an eye cover, and I wrap myself in my cover so that way I have like a little neck protection thing, and then I sleep like that through half the night, and then in the morning I stretch out, and then I'll sleep on top of my covers so I can't roll back or whatever or fuck up my airway, and then like I'll sleep like that kind of. But yeah, fun times. This is cool. I'm looking up all these indie games while talking to you guys. Heads up, by the way, guys, we got 17 minutes. Otherwise, I'll find somebody to raid. But I'm still not done talking about half the shit I wanted to talk about. What other game shit we got here right now? With the coffee talk. Omisoka. Yeah, cool. No medicine, there's water in the chamber, and there's with a heater so your mouth doesn't dry out. Okay. Do you sleep on your back, though, or on your side when you have that attached to your face? There we go. CPAPs. I toss and turn throughout the night, but the hose swivels where it connects to the mask. Okay. Steam has a winter sale right now. What can you buy? Do they have any of the games on my wish list available? Oh yeah, they got the DLC. Oh, they have 2 DLCs now for the Ninja Turtle game? Oh shit. They have that Nier Automata game. I don't know if my computer could play that though. Persona 3. Where's my wish list? They say CPAP is a lifesaver, yeah. Where's my wish list? Look into getting one sooner or later. I bet your sleep will improve. Yeah, I put it in my to-do list for 2026. Like find a sleep clinic and do it, you know? Oh shit, that Doom game is only like $5 now. That game was fun. I don't know if I could play that on my computer. Morrowind Game of the Year, 60% off. I thought I already had that game. Oh yeah, I didn't buy it because it's not in Japanese, right? Far Cry 3 or Far Cry 2 is $3. Ni no Kuni, like a JRPG. Well, I had a lot more games on my wish list than I thought I did. Double Dragon. That's still $50. Fuck that. Final Vendetta. What's that one? Dave the Diver. That game looks fun. Oh, River City Girls. $30. Ah, fuck that. Toxic Crusaders. Oh, they don't have that on Steam anymore? What racist. Skyrim, Bioshock, Castlevania Advanced. I already got those. Final Fantasy 12, got that already too. Devil May Cry Collection. Happy New Year, Tico, everyone. Good night. Take it easy, Cobra. You stay black, you sexy man. Thank you for all the support today. Oreo Pearl, hi Sam, Merry Christmas. What's up, guys? We got 11 minutes in the chat unless somebody extends it, and we got Pearl in here. The one, the only, the target of Chris's angry liberal hate for his fat white wife. He's like, why can't my wife be skinny like Pearl? Why can't she be based and have Christian values like Pearl? Abroad's just hating her, just foaming at the mouth. This fucking white chick, mate. She's just, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I got Tommy's messages. I don't know if I'm going to go to the football game. My friend who gave me the tickets to there, he's kind of pissed off at me. And so I'm waiting to hear back from him before I decide to go or not. How's your mom and the stepdad stuff going? The visiting... I saw you put out a new video yet. I didn't watch it yet. Dragon Quest 11, $27. Oh, that's on Steam? I'll still probably just get that for PS4 or something. And Melty Blood, that game always looks so fun, but I don't want to pay for it. I got the Halo thing. The Halo games, that was cool. Half-Life 2? I thought I already had that. Do I not have that? I have Half-Life 1. Doom Eternal. How is that different from the other Doom? The first Grandia. I have that for Sega Saturn. Senran Kagura. Beach Splash. What out? New phone. Who this? 10A no Sakuna me Hifu. Thief. The Japanese one. Oh, cool. That game sucked, though. My family's trip here was fun, but short. Oh, they're already gone? Oh, no. Get Half-Life 3. I know, right, Grim? Like, it's in my wish list. It's been there for a while. I wonder when the game's coming out. I've been waiting for it, Grim. Yeah, Var needs to do a video calling out this shit. Man, I want to play that River City Girls game, but it's $30. I've got all these Cyberpunk games in my wish list here. I gotta check them out. I've got this fucking cut on my finger. It just happens because it's just my hands get dry and they crack. Ugh, like the Kraken bug. Ugh, fucking sucks. Ugh, I hate it when this shit happens. Nobody sprays hotter than Pearl. Yeah, dude. When you have like a piece of shit like Chris Broad make a whole fucking hate video for you and then take no accountability for being a piece of shit, you know you're doing good in life. It's like, don't judge me by my friends, judge me by my enemies. Like, that guy's such a piece of shit. Like, Pearl will always be known as like polyglot white chick in Asia, and then that chick that fucking abroad in Japan hated. Yep. Yeah, you missed like a good 5 or 10 minutes of talking shit about Charlotte and Chris earlier. It was good. I basically pointed out how their wedding photos, nobody was allowed to post wedding photos unless like Charlotte approved them. At least that's what it looked like. And that was really funny. She's like, you know, because she gained a lot of weight. And I'm not saying you should fat shame people, but like, if you're fat, just own it, you know? Like, stop trying to hide that you're being fat. All it takes is one person being like, oh, there's Charlotte in a supermarket. Boom, picture. Oh, wow, she's actually really fat. Like, you know, it's just like, it's so, whatchamacallit. Like, you don't need to be a little bitch about it, you know? What is this? Oh, a sexy mahjong game. Why is that there? Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night. Oh, that game looks like fun. Grandia 2, Monkey Island, Ni no Kuni 2, Call of Duty Black Ops 2. I don't even like... Why is that in the wish list? I don't even need that there. Nier Automata. If my system could play that, that would be fun. Far Cry 2. That's only $3. Serious Sam. Any game with Sam in it sounds like it's pretty good. PUBG. That one's free though. Morrowind. I really want to play Morrowind, but it's not in Japanese. I bet if I got the Xbox version, it would be Japanese. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Wild Guns remake. I saw them walking in Tokyo once and didn't recognize them. They don't look like their photos are... yeah, you know. I mean, they look like just probably a couple of typical white people, right? Those goddamn white liberals always ruining my black man's world, you know? Well, what are you gonna do, right? Shredder's Revenge. So how many new levels is this for the DLC or whatever? I'll buy this. Shredder's Revenge Dimension Shell Shock. Where's the description? Mochibas no Mataku no Tyrant ga machi ukeru. Okay. How many new levels or whatever? Okay, you have 2 new characters. You got the bunny guy and new character colors. Cool. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my cart. How much is this? I don't mind supporting these people because they made a good game. Okay, that's $6. I can get that for myself. Kaimono Suzukeru. Oh, look, there's somebody trying to sell Charlotte at the supermarket, right? Yeah. Hey, man, you know, like, Like, if Pearl made a video being like, we need immigrants. Immigrants are our strength. We need to let thousands of Muslims in. And we just need to let all these people... If, like, she made a video like that and, like, Chris attacked her, I'm like, yes! Attack her! Fuck her! Like, don't let her say that shit. But she didn't. She was saying, hey, there's graffiti here. I don't like it. I live here. Can you get it to stop, please? And Chris was just like, how dare you? He pulled a Greta Thunberg. He was like, how dare you? I'm like, oh, God, dude. Chris lets Charlotte peg him at night. You know, she just goes to town on his ass. He likes it. I mean, like, there's no other explanation, dude. He just loves getting pounded in the ass by sweet rubber cocks. By his dominatrix wife. That's all it is. Greta is amazing. Grim, you shut your whore mouth. Just because you're a dinosaur doesn't mean I won't beat you. I'll beat you so good that you're going to wish that I didn't beat you. Okay, I got the 2 Turtles expansion packs. That's only $10 for the whole thing. That's not bad. Graham, what's the difference between Doom and Doom Eternal? Are they the same story or whatever, or are they different? Man, can I even play this on my computer? What are, like, the bare minimum? What's the bare minimum thing for this? Okay, you need win. 8 gigs of RAM. Cool, I got that. iCore 2400. I don't know. I think I got something like that. NVIDIA something. I got that. You need 55 gigs? God damn. But it's like $5. Yeah, I don't know. Doom Eternal is a continuation of Doom 2016. The Doom The Dark Ages is a prequel. Okay. Double Dragon Revive. $50 for this game. God damn, it looks fun, but not $50 worth of fun. I love Double Dragon, though. I named 2 of my students Billy and Jimmy because I love this fucking series so much. Billy and Jimmy, the double something twins. Now listen up, a Bobo, you fucking something something. Okay. Graham, is Vara streaming? I'll raid her if she's streaming. Let's see who's streaming right now to give the raid to. That was a pretty good run. Tommy says hi. Hi, Tommy. Otsukare kyōdai, genki shito no kai? Giri oya tachi to futabi ao to dou datta? Tanoshikatta kai? No, she is off. Okay. Who's streaming right now? It's funny, most people on YouTube that are streaming, they have their raid thing turned off, so you can't raid them. Oh, 4am is streaming. Okay. Moscow is attacked? What? What happened? Moscow is attacked. Father, is that you? What we need is more graffiti, right? Well, we need good graffiti, not shit graffiti, you know? Like, if you're gonna do graffiti, make it good at least, you know? Don't just put some squiggly lines and be like, look, it's good. I'm like, nah, that sucks. That is bad, and you should feel bad. Okay, let's see if we can raid 4am. 4am is, he's a guy who lives in Japan, and his whole shtick is that he does, is that, he goes and buys retro games, and he collects retro games, and he speaks 5 languages, and he never talks about it, and, he's a sexy guy. He's a sexy Dutch guy who grew up in the Caribbean, and he likes video games. Happy New Year's, Sam. Oh, is that Vara or is that Grim? Hi, Vara. Yeah, Happy New Year's. I hope you and Grim have a really nice New Year's. I wish you nothing but success, more success, and more money. And I hope you and Grim get that house that you said you wanted. You know, or that Grim was talking about how he wants it, but he can't get it. It's not ready yet. It's not ripe enough to be plucked. But yeah, no, I appreciate all the raids you gave me this year. I appreciate you sticking it out for the little man who's getting told to shut the fuck up by the woke media bullshit. And yeah, you know, I don't even need to tell you, but just keep on keeping on. You're doing great, you know. And I love your community. Your mods are so fucking cool to me each time I come into your stream. And like you got solid people like supporting you, and I can respect that. It's good stuff. Anyway, yeah, guys, the timer ran out. Let me give shout-outs where shout-outs are due. Let me scroll up here in the big chat here. Can I scroll up farther? No, it won't let me. I'm feeling racially insecure right now. Not letting me scroll up and see this stuff. There we go. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, dude, definitely. Okay, guys, big shout out to Sal for the $5. Hell yeah, Sal, you very sexy man, you. Big shout out to Sir Chubbs with the 20. Fuck yeah. And then big shout out to Text Machinas. Oh yeah. If Text is here, I gotta do the bonsai. If Text isn't here, then I'm not gonna do the bonsai. Because I expect that man to be here. He is the reminder to do the bonsais. Big shout out to Cobra for the 50. The 50. Hell yeah. Big shout out for Sir Chubbs. Let's get that cam. Oh yeah, so today's donation goal was for... Yeah, late. You're always here late, dude. You are literally late to the game. You always show up 5 hours later. So, like, just go roll back 5 hours. And that's when I usually start these streams. What's up, Mecca? What it does? Big shout out to William for the $5. Shout out again to Cobra Bebop for the 5 gift memberships. And then Cobra for the 10. Fuck yeah. And Grim for the $9.99. The sexualness of Grim. Very sexual. The 235. The only person in my chat who is a dinosaur with 2 PhDs. And that is very real. And you need to pay him. That bill is very real right now. But anyway, yeah, guys. I might be streaming later tonight in like 7 hours or so. 6 or 7 hours. Join the Discord. Follow the socials if you haven't done it yet. Because, like, what are you doing with your life if you're not part of my Discord or in the socials yet? So, yeah. And it's all good. Anyway, you guys have a great one. Here's to a new year. And, yeah, I think we covered everything. That was a good recap of the year of, like, world stuff, my YouTube stuff, things I want to do in the future for 2026 regarding personal and YouTube shit. So, yeah, you guys, keeps it real. Go enjoy 4 a.m. Laundry. He's a sexy man. He's got huge cock. I respect his gangster. Rah, rah, rah. In case the redirect doesn't work, here's his link. And, yeah, you guys have a good one. And I will talk to you when I talk to you. Happy 2025, y'all. Here's to a good 2026. There we go. Cash baby, what a